we're going to take that fantasy draft team out on stock All Madden and see what we can get done with the team as it is. So let me get this couple chat boxes here set up. And we'll do our introductory press conference and all that stuff. I mean, this is a legit for like beginning, right? So let's see how we are here. And we can go there. Do that. See if it shows up. We're about 20 seconds away, guys. Phone's acting up here. So we're streaming from console, so I have to have my phone, up to read chat and stuff, which can get a little crazy when it doesn't want to load like right now. Okay, we're good. All right, let me paste this in for just anybody who's chilling. Because that's kind of what we got going on today, all right? Is just that, taking our 54-round fantasy draft to All Madden. Can the squad run the league, right? Drop a comment below and follow DadsMashButtons on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. That's what we've got pinned as our comment, and that's what we're going to do today. We were going to do a little something different today, but I've been told, I don't know, maybe if any other super mega small streamers or even bigger, whatever, end up watching this, maybe you can let me know. So we just started about a week ago, and we've been doing only Madden, and apparently you're supposed to stick with that while it figures out who you are. But we're going to go to variety games. Like I've got a new to me Diablo 4 expansion, and I have severe epilepsy. This is a kind of like a therapy for me to play games and stream them, because I don't have seizures when I do it, which is, I mean, it's amazing. Not having seizures is dope. What do we need to do here? I mean, what are the graphics on performance? Let's just keep it on visual since we're not streaming anything more than 60 frames. I'll play 120 frames per second here, but so the league settings. No, that's not the right button. We have on. We've just gone to All Madden here with simulation, and I want the multimeter. 10 minutes. Accelerated clock is on. Minimum play clock is 20. Home field advantage is on. Okay. Breaking news. Nothing changed there. Here, I just make sure that I have auto progress players off, right? And then here for commish, I turned practice injuries off. Obviously, trade difficulty is just going to be regular. We might get into that at the end of the preseason here. Who knows? If we get to swap some picks and stuff, that could be a good. That could be a good look for us. Salary cap, of course, is on. Practice squad stealing, I want off because, that's my peeps, right? That's my peeps. League type, development trade. All this is stock. Turn fill roster to off because you don't want them signing people ever, right? All right, so this is what we do before every season, and it'll be in effect as long as you do it during the preseason. You're fine, right? So you can see that the note says settings will only affect the current class if set prior to regular season week 1. As if we're just out of the fantasy draft the other night here. We just spin these, okay? And if you don't have at least 2 that are strong or very strong, we re-roll them all. So normal quarterbacks, very weak running backs, but we have running backs, so weak wide receivers. So if you don't get 2 that are at least strong or very strong, so very strong on tight ends there, so that's 1. Very weak on tackles. Very strong on tier. So now we've got 2 that are either strong or very strong. They seem very rare. Look, that's 3. We're going to keep this spin already because we've gotten our 2. But a lot of times I'll do it and it's just like, oh my goodness, look at this. Defensive line is going to be, I mean, we're good, but everybody else is going to be good. Maybe that'll strong linebackers we could use. Very strong corners. Loving this defensive spin here. Didn't start off the best. Strong on safeties. And then there's no, like, it doesn't matter how long you do it. You can't, like, look at it and pick it, right? It doesn't work that. It's moving so fast. It's just showing something that's fractionally up there. So normal for punter. So we got normal special teams. Look at this defensive. The defense, though. Oh, my goodness. Look at this defense. Strong, very strong, very strong, very... That is defense right there. And then interior offensive line and tight ends. Could be interesting. I'm not really sure how all that plays out yet. You know what I mean? So we've got the two. That's how we're going to run for that. Let's see. What are game options even? Coin toss. Oh, yeah, great. I want to kick. All right. Yeah, tap and hold. I think that's what I went with last time was revamp passing. It ended up working out really well for us. We don't have timing-based catching on, but we might try it for this one. Yeah, we're going to try this. Minimum throw distance 0. We'll tap it. Minimum throw distance for defense. Like 10 yards, maybe. Yeah, we don't know anything about that. I don't know what either one of those are, but we're pretty fine with defense. Okay. All that looks legit in stock. And so let's coach adjustments. Tempo, normal. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Bro, what? Aggressive? I don't mind a holding penalty. I don't think it's ever really been called. Yeah, we're not. Is this where you could just straight up slide? Nah, man. Let's just come out base. But when would I ever have an AI ball carrier? You know what I mean? For me. Unless I was coaching, right? Yeah, man. Do that. I thought I had to do that. Dude, let's try this zone window awareness. Maybe we can do that. So I do like auto flip to keep weak side and strong side calls there. Yeah, I don't care, bro. Let's do it. Oh. Yeah, I went default. I didn't know this was a thing, man. Let's get aggressive here. Gap integrity is like so important. Let's keep it balanced. I'm gonna go conservative. I can take the halfback. You take the running back that burns me for 40 yards. Same thing here. I love this. Oh, this is great. This is gonna be a whole new deal. So I don't want to press, but I don't necessarily want default. I like to have a 5 yards would be good for good jump, and 3 yards would be good for drags. And we have speed with what we've drafted here, right? So Stingley Jr., I think. Dude, let's do 3. We're not going to press. That's just crazy. We're going to play default. Our safeties are going to play default. And I'd like to line them up at the... Like they have like by the hash. Pinch, spread. Wide. So how far does that even go as far as... Just want to make sure we're going there. 11 minutes. All right, so... Safety split wide. I like that, but I don't want to open up the middle. So we'll just keep them at default as well. Ball hawk is aggressive. That works. Zone strategy. Let's see. Very vulnerable deep for ultra aggressive, but that's okay, dude. Jump short routes hard. High risk, high reward. Very vulnerable deep. Let's see. Cheat shorter, stops quick passes, vulnerable deep. Let's just go to regular aggressive. Plaster. Conservative default. I'd be like, why would you have this off? We're gonna keep that. Plaster trigger. It's out of pocket time. OOP, out of pocket, right? So triggers when the quarterback leaves the pocket and ignores the timer. I'm gonna do just him going out of pocket. I don't know how long the timer is, but oh, it's right here. Keep that at default. Yeah, not worry about any of this. Not changing any of this, right? This is nice though. That's how you deal with stacks and bunches. Alright, so we lock, no switching through the bunch. Point combos, number 2 is locked on. Other 2 defenders read and swap inside outside. Don't want that. Point triangle is cover 2 man. 4 on 3. Number 1, 3 combo. Safety brackets deep. With a lock on. No swaps. Dude, I mean that sounds good. Oh, it's different. Lock and point triangle. I thought that was the same thing. Okay. It's not. So honestly, I probably would do lock. You know what I mean? You keep nah, we going with default. Love cover 3. I don't need to adjust any of this. Cover the seams. Man match on. Yeah, that's it. That's what you do. That's how you play it. We'll keep all these coverages the same, but boy, there's some interesting stuff you can do, and we got our kick done for the year. That'll help us, hopefully. So what we'll do now, go to our weekly hub, and we're going to, let's just give our introductory press conference right here, right? Let's do that. Let me get this up, guys. Apologies. 15 seconds here. I gotta plug this phone in. Yeah, streaming from a console to Streamlabs. I have like the Twitch open on my thing, but it's not open. So let's see. Let's give our introductory press conference for our fantasy draft that we've done here.
The optimism of a new day is shining through the building. There's a new head coach in town. It's tough to contain the feeling that this will be remembered as a turning point for their franchise. And these first words,
Coach MashButtons got that.
For what everybody hopes
got that
Super Bowls
shirt
to come.
on point, man. I hope he wears it in Denver in the snow. Yeah, we're good. Smile it out. Yeah, man, we're good. Yeah, we're not nervous here. No nervousness here. All right, Coach, given your offensive background, what area of that unit do you think you'll have the biggest impact on? I mean, hopefully offensive line. But for right now, so we're going to say offensive line, because I think this gives you the riot shield and possibly people movers. I mean, absolutely. Who cares about personnel development, right? Organizational excellence is just what we do. So we're going to go player dev here. Hopefully that gives us a little something, something. All right. Which part of the offense will you be focused on developing the most? I mean, you say offensive line again here. Will you give me people movers? Honestly, I think, dude, with our throwing power and the speed we have at running back, honestly, I'm going running backs. Let's see what that does. It absolutely is. Let's see if we get a little something, something. So practitioner. Okay, so that's what we wanted for the offensive line, but that's okay. Yeah, a dominating run game. If we don't have defense on here, which is my thing, dominating run game. But honestly, that fantasy draft we did, we got Aiden Hutchinson and old boy from Alabama. What's his name? Something Junior, I feel like. Let's go Broncos. Maybe, because honestly, if you look here,
Central is your staff command hub. Manage your staff, upgrade and view abilities and play sheets, and track your approval ratings.
yeah.
When you have enough staff points, you can start purchasing and upgrading the coach abilities that will improve your team.
Yeah. So what you do though is you just purchase it all the way to whatever. So you're only a level 4 and a level 5. I mean, to be honest, I think I'm gonna dump both of you, especially Ricky. I don't know how I would do that, right? Where was Oh, well. Just kidding. We're going to roll with them for a year. But we do have 200 points, so we're going to go into our abilities here. We're going to get this riot shield up to all the way, right? On our head coach. Boom. So look at that. Look at that offensive line boost we're going to have there. We're going to do the same thing here with people movers. And then the last one, if we are able to, is going to be Hit-em-us, Stick-em-us, because if you don't know, if you're new to this channel, I mean, I use hit sticks all the time, man. All the time, hit stick. Every play. Sometimes 2, 3, 4 times because they just bounce off of them. Where is it? It looks kind of like an explosion. There it is. And look, we only have 15 left, but we've got the 3 that we're able to do, which is soup up your offensive line and then make them sad when you get them with hit 6 and they fumble. So we're going to roll with that. As our, our weekly loadout here. Whenever it comes to it. We'll do the training camp after we do the loadout here. So let's set our weekly strategy.
Welcome to weekly strategy. Use the scouting reports to
We're going to use the 3 that we just upgraded.
Your strategy, abilities, and play sheets for this week's matchup.
As at this point in Madden 27, I think I figured out that if you have a nice juicy offensive line, we'll favor them all, but they still won't put them on for us. They change them. It's like they randomly do it every week. Hopefully, we get to a point where they keep the ones that you have favored equipped, right? So we have those equipped, and then here looks like we have ability to do 2 play sheets. We'll look for some head coach play sheets. We'll clear it. So let's go for this one. Look at this. They gave us heavy sets. Let's see. Maybe that could be useful at times. You know what I mean? And then no head coach defense, but I do want to build out a 4-2-5 in this. I want to build it out for the head coach ability though, but I'm fine with this. I don't think we'll allow 4 passing touchdowns in a game. If we do, which is definitely possible, I guess, right? It's a fancy draft. I don't know who's got what, right? We'll go for that, but I don't want this DC ability. I want this as a head coach ability, but we just don't have it yet. I'm not really interested in these 3, so we are going to advance that way.
Set your practice intensity and focus players for the week. You can even set training intensity per player. Remember to rest players if you need them to recover from the wear and tear of the season.
I forgot, we got a squad. We got a squad, guys. I'm going to keep this center. I'm going to keep him juicing up. It's important for me. Xavion's not going to be the guy. Let's look at these defensive ends right here, dude. This defense is so nasty. All right, so let's go through. Just kind of. Milrow will be our starter, so he could use some juice in this, to be honest. Right? And then cornerback. This is a defensive tackle. I don't want to just look at him. Because I believe we ended up with 2 rookie DTs and then 2 outstanding edges, right? Will Anderson Jr. and Aiden Hutchinson. Then, yeah, we've got LT Overton. Oh, this is defensive tackle. Yeah, defensive tackle. So this cat here is also, he's a 72. This guy's a 71. They're both hidden, but I feel like LT had better speed. Not really concerned. They'll be fine. Let's get. Let's get something like Lorenzo here, who's 97 speed, but he's only 66 overall. But he's our strong safety. He is our strong safety. He will be our strong safety. Let's try to get him some goose this year. And Milrow is not who we wanted to pick. Oh boy. What have we done? We wanted Milton. 69, that's way better. Okay, great. Not way better, but you know. And then we just sim through this. And continue. And then now we got to do our preseason minicamp games. I hope wear and tear's off. I don't really know where to go for that. Is it? So I just want to try and check, see if we can get wear and tear. Off. Oh well, we'll figure it out if it's on or not, won't we? Let's run this train camp. There's a few that we like to do. Pretty easy. It does take about 30 minutes probably, but these are super important. So where's the red zone one? This one right here, you can get 2 skill points with anybody you want on your wide receivers. So looking here, I got Thomas Jr., Kyle Pitts Sr., Jameson Williams, X-Man. I mean, we are good and we are young, but we really want to make Williams a true #1, like that guy, right? So we pick him. And that's pretty simple as far as how you get this one gold easy, right? So you just press A to start it, and then you come around here, and about the 5-yard line, you just call for the ball. Oh, we have timed catching on this one. Okay, gotta get used to that. Oh, this is a good thing to do then. All right. Never use time catching, right? Okay. I didn't do anything there, and you still caught it. That's good. Alright. This would be really good to practice the timed catching, which I don't know about. Yeah, I forgot we're doing that in this one. And there's our gold. It's just easy money, and so that's 2 points. That's going to take him from what, 85 to 87 or 86 to 88, something like that, right? I mean, that's great. That's great. And if you're catching this on demand later, we stream every day but Sunday, and Monday through Friday we go twice a day. We're going to do our Saints franchise at 2/1 Central. We run for that for about 4 hours. And actually, we're usually on earlier. But if you tune in at 2/1 Central, Monday through Friday, we will be here. Probably have already been on for an hour or so usually. And then from 4 to 8 Mountain, so from 6 to 10 we're off stream, and then we're right back on until we want to get off, or there's no one to hang out with or something, you know. So pretty easy. All right, let's do this one. This will be cool. So we need silver to get a point, and I mean, super fast, but I'm excited for this. I'm excited for a superstar halfback. It's not something we've done in the past. We've kind of, with the Saints, you know, we're running with Ty. I forget his last name, but he's like the 5th string Saints running back. All right, let's go. So this is just you don't want to hit your burst yet. I haven't never hit the burst yet. I just got not a good start. So burst, jump. Okay. Burst, jump. Sprint, jump. Sprint, jump. Sprint. Sprint. The crummy play call, a pitch from the goal line, you know? Sprint. IHOP pancakes. Sprint. Stiff arm. Fall over. just checked. Kyle took the wrong guy, man. What the heck was that? Dude, what are you doing? He's like throwing me through a loop, but we got the stick skills to get around there. Hopefully we can get into silver here in the next 8-second sprint. Yeah, that's all we needed. That's all we needed. We get our point to put into whatever we want. We'll continue there. He's going to be fun, man. Really fun. We get our skill point, as you see. Pocket presence is another one here. We just need silver on. Of course, we're going with Joe Milton, right? He's they're all normal dev. I mean, they're all kind of in the same boat, to be honest. Milrow is so fast. Milton can throw so far. McCarthy's honestly just there. But we're going to do it with Milton. You just want to lob the throws. I found out has made it much easier for us. So, like for this one, I'm lobbing it to X. Right, middle ring hit, right? If you just do a bullet pass every time, you're going to get bullseye. You're going to get messed up. So this one's a fairly simple one. If you have some pocket, you should be normal. You should be used to looking at your wide receivers and moving your quarterback without looking at him anyway, right? So these balls that are coming, nothing that you shouldn't be able to handle. I hit there, but we just need a silver, so maybe we can still pick it up. Let's see. We're good. So I guess you could take a hit somewhere in the middle, but you need to get two pretty good streaks going. Alright, so that gets us there. And that's all we need. We're not spending a whole day in training camp, you know what I'm saying? Trying to play with this team, but it is important to get that like almost like free extra one here, right? So chase and tackle and DB battle definitely do. Chase and tackle, let's see who we've got. Oh, that's a big one here. So we just need silver. And this is a good linebacker that we got. You know, he is one of our two sub linebackers, and this poor guy's hurt for like 6 years or something. When we drafted him, we didn't know that. So let's do Leo. Monsieur Leo. Alright, so just left trigger, hit sticks when you can, you know. I'll get the pacing of it. They will go down if they get a yard. Like, he kind of just ducks down, so if you get him in the backfield... Watch, we'll restart this one. It's important to start using some hit sticks and getting some bonus multipliers early. Oof. This is going to be... He's fast. We have a good running back. Two good running backs. He's faster than us. We just need to get a silver. That's a hit stick, though. Should have been an additional something. Same thing there. Oh, I'm on my Diablo 4 controller settings. There we go. There's our hit stick. I was playing a little Diablo 4 last night. I have my... that explains a lot, to be honest. Alright. Yeah. Bronze already here. Now that we've turned our controller pad back to be the correct mapping. Get you some of that. Oof. A couple more of those will be silver. Oh, we're gonna lose. Yeah, you lose a multiplier there, but it's fine. We're almost there. Oh, I thought he was about to like body slam him. Like, hey man, same team, same team. He missed him. Yeah, we switch our controller settings back to the right mapping, and we'll take that gold. 5 seconds to go. Let him run it. And that'll end it. We'll take that gold. We will take that gold. Continue here. Let's go with... So trench battle and pocket passer. I think we'll do the trench battle first. This is not my favorite. You just have to get silver, right? Yeah, silver for a skill point. This one, it has that out of bounds that'll push you. Who do we really want a skill point here? Aiden at 26 or Will at 24. I think it's going to be harder for Aiden to get him moving forward. So I think that's who we go with here, you know? That's just kind of what we're doing. What's up, Ray? Let me call you Ray or Savage. You know? I like them both, to be honest. How did we do it with Breezy for the same? We just kept this guy, right? We just walked him, right? Hey, man. Let's go. Double team here. Come on, man. Boom, we did get it in just in time. That's what she said, alright. So here we are, 25 seconds. Ah. Swim move that to get to that 1x. I'm just going to walk this guy. Pick up that 1x. Pick up that 1x and switch guys. Oh. Get that 1x there with the dive move that we did. And we did not get to silver yet, so we do have to get this one. I guess because somehow we didn't hit the target. I don't know that that's ever happened to me. Where I have not hit the target. But this guy's a beast. Aiden Hutchins is going to be fun. Stay in bounds. Don't let him push you out there. So yeah, we are going to have to try that one again. Usually two good ones down there like we did at the beginning gives us silver, but for whatever reason we weren't able to just jump over that real quick. Walk this guy, switch him for this guy, right? Here we go. Here we go. Alright, so that's one. And we walked this last guy down there too. So just one move inside here. Should just release, to be honest. Hey. There we go. That's what we want. That's what we want. Look how fast we are. Oh my goodness. This is going to be nasty. Aiden Hutchinson with... Come on, man. We got silver that time. Is it still not over? What? Bronze earned, it says. Well, it took us back to bronze? Or was that the first one? I don't know. Oh, no. Watch out. You are stronger. We control. Good spin move. Here, we're going to have to stay on the outside. We control this, though. We are the strong ones. We are the strong ones. There we go. We'll continue with that. That's going to get us, a thing here. Hold on, let me mute my mic. Alright, and then our next one will be... Let's go do DB battle. Yes, sir. Could be good to get Reek one at 6'4". But not at training camp, man. 25 and under, typically 23. What's up, Savage? Hope you're doing well, man. Saw you in G stream yesterday. Oh, come on. Alright, let's see. This one can be a little frustrating. I ain't gonna lie. Picked off. It's gonna be gross to have a lockdown corner. You know? Ooh, bad positioning for us here. Still able to get the sack there. Same thing here. Catch allowed. 4 reps remaining. I red timed it. Because that's a new thing for me. I don't the timing. It's kind of a neat thing I'm going to have to get used to, the user timing. Especially after playing this, you know, not just any Madden, but just Madden 27, probably close to 200 games now. We're going to keep that point. We're going to keep that point. Alright, so the next one that we were going to do is the one that was right next to it. Was it? Oh, Pocket Protector. So this Pocket Protector one, you're going to use an offensive lineman. But not an old one. Like, where's our... Yeah, this is our center, right? We'll do it with him. Vibing, man. That's right, bro. Keep vibing, bro. That's where it's a good spot to vibe. And I'm sorry it's not the most entertaining right now. It's just part of this crap part of the crap that you got to do before you start the season, bro. All right, let's go. So we're just running around here, man. Running around. Looking for that multiplier, hoping that it's not one back over here, but we're gonna be able to get to it and get back. All right. And get the stamina. And kill that one. Be a good run. Not worried about that 1x yet, because I just don't want to lose the double points that we're getting for these. Is enough for us to get silver eventually, I think, probably. Maybe not. Let's see, because we didn't get but the 1x. Pick up number 2. Oh, no, we will not. Yeah, we're getting silver. Just being a good player. Don't even worry about these. Take it. We shall take it. I don't know why at all. Every time I type something on to respond to chat, it always does the first letter twice, or the first word. I don't know. So that's our point there. Bucket drop, I could never. And field goal and coffin corner, I don't really mess with. I let the coach handle training, right? from here. We've got training camp covered. The ones that I did. So for here, we'll let them go. I don't think they actually do them, but let's see what upgrades we got from training camp in that first. I got players with skill points. That's right. Okay. So we knew a couple of those were from gold medaling the games. Look, this is going to be a big boost. Just these 3, 4, 5, 6. All these are important people. All these as a quarterback. All these are important. This is all important upgrades. Love to see it. Love to see it. We upgraded a zone and he got 2 man-to-man. Oh. That's a good player, man. 6 foot. Jameson. Catching traffic +5, catching +3. Let's go. I need more of that, dude. That was a big boost. Catching 2, release 4, 4 short route. Dude, that's a big boost. Let's go. I mean, that's big boosts. It's a big deal. That helps. Aiden. We got to keep him within 3 of his what do you call it? His archetype there, or else he won't get training points. So we got to fix that. Like, honestly, he's just not going to get training points, and that's okay. He'll get points for rushing for 3,000 yards, 96 speed. Goodness gracious. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, what up, G-Dog? What up, man? We're just getting through this. It's the fantasy draft we did the other day. I was going to play something else today, but I don't know. Apparently, if you just starting and you
traits are hidden. To unlock their potential, get them playing time and see what they can do.
All right. If you start throwing a bunch of different games right away at it, I guess, or even more than one. I don't know, man. There's all this stuff about algorithms and stuff like that. So I watched you on Silent last night and played some Diablo 4. That Battlefield 6 looks, I mean, so clean. So clean. Deep, middle, short, on run. That's good. That's not what our actual people are, though. And I'm just realizing we have to actually go change our team schemes because we've yet to do that. So we'll do that real quick. Down here at team schemes. Oh, there. No way, dude. Like Tampa 2. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll be it. We've never done these tests the way, though, because this is what I want in a defensive. I like that. Just go back in it and make sure it's saved, which it did. Oof, on dish tonight, huh? Yeah. But that's the weekend thing, right? That's the weekend thing, is dish, I think. So we knew it was coming. Savage. Ouch. Yeah, man, look, dude, we all did our time in the pit, man. I don't know about you, Savage, but I mean, I think pretty much anybody did their time in the pit. So let's go to our league because we're not going to play the preseason game. So we'll go to the league settings and keep it on All Madden, but we'll take it from 10 to 15 minutes and turn the accelerated clock off. Oh, and go to commissioner settings and turn injuries off real quick, just for this. Preseason. We're not going to play the preseason game. We're going to go into it, and then we're going to super sim it for 15 minutes. Let's see how that works. Yeah, I mean, alright, so I didn't have sound on, right? It was stunning. I can't imagine with like a pair of headphones, right? I bet it's might be one of those games I can only play for a few hours and you gotta be like, alright, this is a lot. What is that dude doing, a backflip?
And down at ground level, it is a cauldron of Falcons also taking flight out of the tunnel and onto the field here in Atlanta. Tonight, we'll see the majority of two rosters hit the field in a preseason matchup between the Denver Broncos and the Atlanta Falcons.
Dude, so I mean, you working like 7 days a week? Are they giving you this? Is it always a 4-hour shift, brother? Or do they give you something longer during the week, earlier in the week or something? Or like a double, you know, like a day. Maybe Monday you got 2 4s or something. Uh-oh. We almost opening play of this dynasty almost returned for a touchdown. I'm not even playing this game. I'm just super simming through it. I wasn't even supposed to do that. I just forgot. It was just habit. Ooh. So we'll jump forward to the end of the game here. I'm glad to hear you're not doing it on a Sunday, man, as we are getting absolutely crunched. Holy smokes. 31-0. 34-0. 41-0. 48-0. 55-7, dude. What a stomping.
A good start in the preseason, Brock. Seen a lot of players fighting together for the victory.
Yeah, I joined into the campaign. I think Ray was already in there when I got there.
A well-earned win for the Falcons, as we
he had said, "Hey guys," or something. Atlanta. I think maybe an hour prior. We had been going for a while. Whenever I got there, we just got smoked. Hopefully not a sign of our fantasy draft. Hopefully that's just, I don't know, maybe an All Madden thing or something. I don't know. 55-7 is brutal, dude. That's brutal. I'm not feeling good about that. I got 75 points. I got that play sheet downgraded. We threw 5 picks. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, that Battlefield 6 just looks beautiful. Looks like looks beautiful. Like, what if I'm picking the same 3 and I favorited them? Like, I only have access to 3. It's the same 3 I did last week. Just keep it set up like that. Looks like you did for the most part here. I'm not even going to give you a defensive play sheet, to be fair. I'm just going to continue with empty slots. I don't want to lose my play sheets. We'll simulate training. Go into the game. Serve and dish Saturday and Sunday. Bet. But I'm only serving tomorrow. That's a relief. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where I'd rather be, to be honest. I've never served. I've done everything else from dishwashing, general management, corporate level, C-suite. I've never done, as we're going to get into this one, we're going to play the full game and then hopefully not actually play the kickoff this time. I never served. I never did. Like, not in the military or in the restaurants. I never did. I think I think I was probably too volatile. You know what I mean? I'm just kind of a guy you kept in the back when I was younger. Oh, this is the four. Is this the 4 parachuters? Oh, this is dope. I have this in here now. Oh, let's go. That's cool.
I'm Kate Scott. Happy to welcome you to week 2 of 3 here in the preseason. And this is the week, Brock, where a lot of players,
oh, that's neat, man. I like that.
But they're fighting each other for the roster spots remaining as we look ahead to the final week of the preseason.
I mean, I say at my age, I would probably take serving over dishes, I guess. You know what I mean? In my 40s, but in my younger days, I didn't mind the dishes. And some music and get in the zone, you know. Jalen Hurts is on the Packers, Eagles quarterback, who absolutely torched our Saints in the NFC Championship game. In our other dynasty that runs Monday through Friday at 2-1 Central. At least by then. Oh no. My goodness, he just ran for 13 yards.
So much strength.
Quick.
You get him into these short yardage situations around the goal line.
Quick.
He finds a way to get in, but it's not
Take
just
that
there.
away. I don't want to spy him. I don't want
He's
to
got a deep
have to
ball
worry
that's
about him
in
this
He's
game.
elevated his teammates around him, and he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love.
Who's that running back?
Give him the couple on that carry. Second down coming up.
Bucky Irving.
Okay, the 2-yard run on first down. I think that keeps
good team.
you ahead of schedule.
Do the fantasy draft.
You're going to have to pick up the pace.
On second down.
Now I went dish. This is like the stations. I don't know how they are like back now, but like I went from dish, and then the next step up from dish is fry. I went from fry to saute, and then you were working a flat grill at the same time. You were kind of like running the show at that point. Oof. Ooh, first interception of the... Why are we playing this game? What are we doing? I'm talking to Gene, dude. I'm sorry, guys. We're going to do... I actually called a play, so I have to run it. Wow. All right, so we'll get one offensive play here to see how he gets around him. Nope. So they probably just give it right back. Well, let's super sim out of here. What are we doing? What are we doing? How long was I going to play that game? Only 1 minute and 9 seconds. That's good. But, goodness gracious. Look. 24-0. The team we've built is getting smoked by everybody. However, I feel like in my hands it'll be better. But I mean, like 55-7, 30-10. And we're just getting crunched each week.
Ahead of that last tune-up before the games start to count.
So I want to do a series where I might do on nights, some nights where I do just take a team with their roster as it is and not play the games and just do GM stuff and get them through, get the draft picks and build them up and try and get them there. But if we just get smoked, you know, maybe we'd have to sim it on not All Madden, I guess. Maybe I didn't really think it'd make much of a difference, but 55-7 in week 1 is absolutely insane. Like what a whooping. So once again, I gotta waste my time going in here and waste your time going in here and unchecking these things because we run the same one every single week. Who cares? We'll leave that. If you lose it, it's your fault. Simulate through the training. Never did serve. Always would kind of like be jealous of the money. This is a restaurant. I know your situation is different, but would be kind of jealous of the money that the servers made. Very much so. Don't play this game, Dads Mash Buttons. Just skip the intro, pause it, and super sim it.
Just across I-25 from downtown Denver, the usual 76,000 fans have made their way to Philip Power Field.
76,000 isn't. I feel like a lot for the NFL. That's a big stadium. And Power Field at Mile High, right? Isn't that what it's called? I think. Oh, we got a lead. They quickly tie it up. We're 10-3, Mike. Oh. Hey now. We're in this one. 20-6, 20-13, 20-20. Hey, we got a W. Sneak it out. Whoa, 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 Coach Mash, we need to edit you, bro. You're looking
for the season opener coming
like you've been eating some extra mashed potatoes. What kind of body type do we got on my man? Hitting a little close to home. Let's see if we can change that. I heard that, Gabe. You do you, bro. I appreciate you. Like last night, I could just watch. I couldn't listen, or comment really, but I was there to support you, brother. So I appreciate you being here. Let's see. Oh, what did I just need to do? I needed to do something. Retire. Retire is what it is. I'm good on this. So, let us see. Oh, that's what I need to do. This is my new scheme. I have changed the playbooks, right? I have chosen the playbooks for this one. So they may just be a little different than what I'm used to, but that's okay. So this will both be speed. Him as well as the other feller that's outside there. Yeah. This is better. Now we're way more on scheme. I mean, he has no power to get, but 2 awareness, 1 accuracy. He's got 99 power. That's going to be important. I forgot we had. That's something we don't have on the Saints, is a field goal kicker that can make it from 60 plus sometimes. It could be, man, this is going to be a fun one. I mean, we could really honestly take off here right away, or we could just absolutely suck. But we'll see. Alright, so we haven't, this was our, we did the fantasy draft, I forget what day, but it's on YouTube if you want to see. It's probably still on here too, on Twitch, but it's definitely on YouTube. At DadsMashButtons you can see exactly who we took when, make different choices or whatever. And then we haven't really been back into it. We've been doing our Saints thing. During the day, but this is going to be our night and weekend thing. It's going to be our fantasy draft that we did live on stream with everybody. G-Dog was there, you know. Dude, alright, so my thing, that's what I'm going to say. My thing about it was, are we advancing into a bye? Yeah, okay. Okay, so my thing about it was like the lighting, just the way that lights bounced off of concrete. It really comes through in your stream there. Preseason work for little. I mean, you can. This one, Worthy, right? This is, he wants to sharpen his preseason skills. Well, is it going to be the little red zone training? Because that's easy, right? I showed you how to get easy golds on that, right? You just call for the ball at the 5. You start. Is that what it is? Because this will be an easy point. Oh, this is backfield survival. Oh, it's the old thing I used to watch. Dude, this thing's crazy. I mean, is it gonna give me a point? I don't care. I don't care. That's good enough for me, man. Yeah, see, that's what I wish you could have heard the screaming explosions is what I'm talking about here. So if you are here, that's the kind of thing like I can only take like maybe 3 hours with on some headphones if I've got like my Astro A50s on and I'm, it's just so intense for so long. We got nothing to do. We're just chilling here. All right, and so let's go into. The only thing we really need to make sure of is that we do Chiefs week. Starting off with a divisional opponent. I wonder if it's at Arrowhead or if we get a home game. Like, this is such a waste of my time. Unclicking this crap and re-clicking it every week, So stupid. So let's confirm and advance that. Like, literally just extra waste of a minute of my life and your life that they couldn't do that. Sniping. I love it. It looked really good. I know 2042 was like super poorly received, right? But I feel like it had potential and it just never got it. It just never got it. So we have before week 1 gone into. It's not. Nope. It's not a choice anymore. But we spun the wheel on all the draft classes, so we don't just have normal everything, So we have weeks and strengths. And so we're gonna stay with auto-generated rookies. We're not gonna import anything we know who to take or anything silly like that. We're not going to download anything from the download center. All right, so upgrades available for Bronco. We play straight up. We're legit here. All right. Only 2 after that. That's cool. All right, let's we're here. We're not hiring scouts or build all that. I'll do all that stuff later. You won't have to worry about that. So let's go through our depth chart and make sure it's good, and then let's start. Hopefully, see, look, they got JJ starting, which we don't want. That backfield's nasty. This tight end crew's nasty. See, they're not 89s, right? He's a 79, but with those boosts that we put on, and this is before we've even played a game, we're able to put those boosts on. You know what I mean? We haven't even gotten to where we have 4, 5, 6 coach abilities yet. Look at this defensive ends. You got Will Anderson Jr., and if you go to the other side, you got Aiden Hutchinson. Gross. with 2 rookie defensive tackles, one with great speed. We're going to put him first. I don't know what they are, yet, but 77 speed, 21 years old. You're going to get to start there. Sam, we drafted a guy who's like dead. He's like out for like 67 weeks or something. Sam Mike Will is not super important. It's really sub linebacker that's important and slot corner. And then Harrison Smith going to be great for at least a year. We'll try to get him back. Lorenzo Styles is going to be great to build up. 23, 6 foot, 97 speed, man. He's the guy. All right, so X-Man returning kicks. Yeah. Yeah. The boats felt like they'd have to wash one more sheet pan. I swear, yeah, dude, them things are pains. Those big sheet pans, dude. So we used to, my first was a Southern Bistro, but it was like kind of Italian, dude. And they used to just freaking meatballs after meatballs after meatballs, brother, on those sheet pans. Hundreds of meatballs, and you have to scrub those. It's like these meatballs were good 10 minutes ago. You could have put them out and let them rest, but they would burn them almost to the dang sheet pans. What was that actual one? Was nose tackle, right? Yeah. All right, so our 2 linebackers that are going to play on nickels and dimes. So we got one, and then the other one we drafted was if injured, and that's on me for not turning, not turning whatever pre-existing injuries, is it? Yeah, but we're going to put Perk in, dude. Big Perk. 6'1", rookie out of LSU. I mean, he was an absolute baller at LSU. It's only normal dev, but he's going to be our second here. Slot corner is going to be 6'3", Joshua Williams is why we took him there, with 6'2", Keely Ringo playing the dime. And we're looking good. So let's make a save point here. Oh, this is the live FD. Okay, so we did that one live. Francis. Everything for this has been done, and unfortunately that player injury is one of our running back. The small ones, caulked on peanut butter. Oh, God. Oh, okay, dude. I got you. So we didn't do a lot of, but yeah, chocolate, dude. Chocolate is a pain in the ass, right? You just gotta hit that hot water on that stuff and go do something else for a minute. If they're like, it depends, right? Because if they're doing pouring it on hot, right, and then cooling it, and they're serving it like that way, they're keeping it cooled or frozen. Also, I hate cooking it. Anything that was off of a frozen sheet pan. Yeah, you're talking about the half sheet pans with that stuff on it, man. Peanut. Oh gosh. Oh, that's rough. I mean, that is rough. All right, let's make sure we haven't. I mean, obviously we haven't, but let's make sure. We need to turn it down to 10 minutes. And we need to turn accelerated clock on. And that's it. And that's where our save point needs to be. And then Brownies. Peanut butter brownies, dude. And you know, like, I didn't eat meatballs, bro, for like 3 years. And I love meatballs. You know what I mean? I just didn't eat them for like 3 years, brother, because... So look, we're 83, 83, 83. Kansas City did not look like they drafted well. They have an excellent but aging defensive end, an excellent but aging tight end, and a fantastic defensive tackle. But dude, if their third best player is 89 and it's their defensive tackle, who's playing offense for you? You're in the division or not? Oh no, because we're not Los Angeles anymore. Now we are Denver, who remains in the AFC West though. So we still it's the same cats, except we're just one of them. We're not the Chargers anymore. Let's play this, baby. Oh, well, that's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad, dude. It's gonna be bad. Hey, but you don't listen when you're in there. Just think tomorrow, bro. I'm out of the pit. I'm serving out tomorrow. I'm walking tomorrow. You know. And like, I mean, so do you guys like come in like khakis and a white shirt and just put an apron on if you're washing dishes, or can you wear what you want when you're washing dishes? And then serving, you have to like wear a certain type get up. You know what I'm saying? Like, so tomorrow, are you going to be able to wear a more comfortable get up because you don't have to worry about going in the pit? That's what I always call the pit. Like, it's not like, oh. This is awesome. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember this. This is awesome. Super intimidating until that dude comes out in those pants. You know what I mean? As a visiting team, I'm intimidated until I see your boy in those pants. Oh, nice. Weekend is casual wear. There you go. I mean, I'm surprised, to be honest. Surprised they don't have you all tucked in all the time, you know. Just being the type of facility it is, you know.
Leading the opposing sideline, a man who needs little introduction.
Well, it's the newest against the GOAT, right? Andy Reid.
To play in front of this home crowd, hoping the extra surge of momentum pays off in a win.
Give it to Reid over Belichick, you know. I don't know, man. We'll see.
Welcome in, everybody. Kate Scott alongside
Welcome in, everybody, and let's get this Broncos fantasy draft franchise going. I thought he was about to run it for a touchdown, but that's okay.
So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Getting the start, the second-year pro, first-rounder, last spring's NFL draft out of Ole Miss.
I'll understand that, Brian. Everything is bagged so far.
It's the dawn of a new season, Kate, with all the promise in the world ahead of he and his squad. And this is
go
where
Broncos. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's go.
And you really don't want to stumble out the gate. You want to be the
all
horse
right,
who jumps
so
in front right away and let everybody try to chase you down.
Play it straight up. We're just going to try and take away the run at the beginning. All Madden. Just 3 hit sticks he broke. Fourth one gets him out of bounds. And he's got 1 rush for 25. You repping? Heck yeah, dude.
It's going to be first down Chiefs.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the second one who was. All
right, so we're going to come out cover 4 palms here. We're just going to try to get them off the field. Like, we're just trying to figure out this. We don't know these guys yet. Oh, that's good. So we do have 2 good corners that we were able to draft in Stingley Jr. and Reek Woolen. I just guess he's dropped the. He used to be Tariq Woolen. Guess he's dropped it. Well, that was a. My man, who is this? Who is this? Who threw that pass? Jackson Dart. Ole Miss boy. He does really well in this game. Progressive wise. Yeah, Ray, you repping too? Appreciate y'all.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
And 10 yards to go.
Yeah. Whether or not you're
Darts looking to throw.
how you're feeling after that shift, right?
And this won't even get back to the line, Brock.
We didn't accidentally get the Broncos here, by the way. We didn't. It's no accident that we're the Broncos.
And he's got a good chance to really stick him deep his first time
So,
out.
Savage, I didn't never know what fan you were. Sometimes you don't. Honestly, you talk more. I'm gonna be polite. I'm not trying to be impolite. But my brain don't work all the way all the time. I feel like you were open in that stream the other night. You never really say much here, but I do appreciate you because very rarely does it say 0. For too long, about 10 or 15 minutes, and then I'll get one in here. And you never know who it is, but I don't know if there's a way to check. We're rolling out here. Look, we're going to go RB. Tried to set our feet, man. We had that throwing power. I'm like, who cares? These are preseason games. We don't care. These are not preseason games. We just did those. These are regular season games.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
We don't know what we're doing, what play we're calling. They've shown us 3 different ones. We're getting sacked. That's what we're getting. We're getting punt. We're getting Michael Parsons as one of their ones. All right, so we're going to watch him off of that corner from now on for sure.
This offense into a 4th and 20.
4th and 20 shout out to the down and distance.
And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game.
Are you?
Their first drive of the season, an uneventful one, led to a punch. So they'll try
like,
to get some
you talking about like streaming schedule you're expected at this point? You got
all right, the Chiefs in good
people that'll hop in there? Is that what you mean?
They start out 1st and 10.
Or do you? I don't know. Or you mean you're expected in here at this point? I don't know.
That's complete. It's Javonte Williams.
I've had so many brain surgeries, my brother. If we're not, if you don't spell it out for me sometimes, I just can't get it. But I do appreciate you coming by, bro. You are definitely a big part of the channel. See what we have now. Right now we've got 4 in here. I appreciate all 4 of you guys.
It's 16 yards on that play. And it's going to be first
down.
down.
We stream every day except for Sunday. And Monday through Friday we go twice a day. We have a Saints franchise with the stock roster. We do it 2-1 Central or noon Mountain Time. And then we have this one that we just started right now. We did the fantasy draft the other day. And then now we're going to go. We're just blitzing here, guys, because we're just getting absolutely drove on. Right? Like, I want you to run the ball. You have to run this. You have to have some balance. You can't just keep throwing it down the field on me. So we're going to go with the Sam strong side blitz here. We'll take this Will Anderson and cover the running back if he does anything funky. And be ready to smoke him. Oh, yeah, boy. Hit him a stick him. And that's what we do. That's why we play that every week. We do the offensive line and the hit him a stick him. Yeah, be in your stream. You do, bro. You do. I appreciate you. And that's how we do it. We've got some loyals for sure, man. I appreciate you guys. But that's why we run hit 'em and stick 'em for just like that, right? They're driving on us. They don't do this Norway roast like celebration thing. Look, he had already come off a 1, and then that second one just got him. Hit 'em and stick 'em. That's what we do. Hit stick. I maybe should have changed the channel name instead of Dad's Mash Buttons, which I think was dope. I thought it was a cool name. It's more just like a dude mashing buttons, so I'm good with it either way. Oh my goodness, and he's so fast. Oh my goodness. What a difference. What a difference. No offense to my Saints franchise. We've just gone through the off season than that one, and we'll be running the regular season of week 2. I mean, week. Look at that hurdle. Nice. I'm always ready to jump over somebody, man. I must have hurdled 50 people the first week of this game.
Of his previous run, Brock, another great opening created up front, and he said thank you very much.
And this offense totally in the driver's seat. You want to try to run it back a third time?
I don't really want to do that here, to be honest with you. I wanted to play action, but I just didn't like how we came out at all. Let's do smash. This is a good one. We can take the running back, the RB there, the halfback, and just hit hot route RB and then right trigger to make him be a blocker. And then we'll smart route Thomas and Williams there. It looks like they're coming with heat, right? Yeah. That first year especially, we just went through it with the Saints, not being able to catch. We're looking for it. 3rd and 11. That's not what I called. That looks similar to what I called. That's not what I told you to do. That's not what I told you to do. That's not what I told you to do. That's what I told you to do. Hopefully he does it. He does, and we hit it instantly. That was just a seam, perfect seam. The way they were lined up there, they gave us too much space, guys. Too much space. So I'm going to call this read option, but I'm not even going to read it. I'm just going to let it hand off, because I just want them to keep kind of like respecting the option, right? Like, I could have kept that. Probably would have been 5 yards either way, but we're just keeping them honest, right? We're keeping them honest. So we'll come out here with a shallow cross. Only 3 at the front, so I may send RB on a route, the halfback Henderson on a route. Normally I would have him block, but dude, with 3 there, this could be good. So why if it gets to that point, but really it's A or RB. So it's going to be A. Look at this one. Oh, that's the switch arms, right? You just tap the little stiff arm button towards the end there, and he'll switch arms. He was carrying it in his right hand. We don't want him carrying it in his right hand. We want him carrying it in his left hand. If he fumbles it, he'll fumble it out of bounds, right? So let's go back out here. I'm not mad at, calling the power here by Coach Mash. We'll stick with it, see if we can get it. I actually liked the front that we were there. So I'll put this personnel. You can have like people up on the line, but they're going to be number 1 and number 27, right, and stuff like that. So we like that. Keep them, trap them in that. And next time we got to look at some Broncos uniforms. They got some sick uniforms, dude. I bet they got like Terrell Davis was my guy back in the day. My little brother's favorite player probably of all time is TD. So I want to say he was 32, man. I want to say he was the number 32. Not sure, though. Don't remember for sure. Well, I bet the Broncos have some sweet uniforms in this, and we will explore that as we go. We just kind of wanted to see what the stock ones are for away. So I like to typically keep the away teams in as white, solid white with pants and everything. All right, and then the offense in dark. Aiden Hutchinson's going to rush here, so we got 6, and then we're just going to absorb his zone. I mean, he's just breaking like 3 hit sticks. He finally gets taken down there by a defensive tackle, but strong side safety blitz here. See him right here on my left. Yeah, forces that out. He threw to the blitz, which if you are subscribed to our YouTube, we did a YouTube short on throwing to the blitz a couple days ago. We threw to the blitz for a touchdown. You always want to, you're getting blitzed. I mean, they're leaving an area. They're leaving somewhere. Throw to the blitz. Don't throw to the blitzer. That's another stick. Let's go. Got some strength here.
After a fortuitous recovery, this will be
fortuitous recovery indeed. We'll send Mr. Hutchinson.
Here goes Dart to the air.
He's just look, I keep fumbling now. Oh my goodness. That's the third. Well, so we've only recovered 1 and they've recovered 2, but man, we caused 3. You know? Let's hit him a stick instead. Pretty good. Could go weeks without causing any. Boom. Dude, they're just getting crunched. Harrison Smith's ready for that one. We got him in the fantasy draft. You know, you can follow. You can go see exactly who all we got on the fantasy draft, when we got them. I mean, that's a live commentary fantasy draft. It's on our YouTube.
7-0 is our score. Back to Arrowhead in just
I'm up
a moment.
7. You're gonna show them celebrating, and then me getting sacked. I guess we are at Arrowhead, so maybe Chiefs local affiliate. Hey man, all right, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Let's skip that. I don't need to see all that. All right. How you gonna show? How you gonna do that, bro? How you gonna do that? You know? Orange Crush jerseys? Are you talking about for Denver, dude? Because they have some seriously sweet. What do they call them? They're like the Color Rush, right? They have the Color Rush jerseys for the teams that are like oh, that's I got beat. I didn't keep, and we face masked him, so he's gonna get half of his 6 inches to the goal there. That was for 0 yards. You know, what are you going to do? Dude, Andy Reid looking like a G with the sunglasses. Man, that's what they got to give the coaches now. They gave us shorts and stuff, you know, which is sick. High game. I went for the quarterback there. I call him Orange Crush. All right, dude, I'm going to check. Like, I'm excited because, you know, and I bet there's some blue. I love that navy blue. So now it was the Chargers. The Chargers Color Rush jerseys, guys, are actually like beautiful, beautiful darker blue. It's not the baby blue that you would think, right? So I barely audibled out of that into a safe. I don't ever want to go after the kicker. But barely audibled into that. But the Chargers, they had the Color Rush jersey they had. This super sweet deep blue. Not the Chargers color you're thinking, kind of like the Denver color here. So I'm excited to see what Denver's got. Wear some blue and the old like hunting orange jerseys like they used to have, or Orange Crush, right? The old like don't shoot me, I'm out here in the woods too, you know? Colored jerseys. Definitely looking forward to that. All right, 7-7. They've tied it up.
Well, if it is, Kate, you know, it's about play-to-play execution, and more than likely, making sure.
Yeah, we're gonna stick to something we know here. We're running this inside zone. It's like 6 in the box at a real loose 6 with the 5 slipping. This is gonna be good, right? Yeah, that's gonna be good. You see that in the box, you know that's good. You see that box come out, you audible to a run in that play. That looks good. Achan is so small, he just looks like he's wearing one of those CTE helmets, but he's not. He's just not a tall king, you know what I'm saying? He's a short king. All right, so this one here, I don't know if it's play action, but I'm keeping the fullback in the block. I don't need that little delayed route. And it's really just B versus X. Yeah, it's just a little 5, 6, 7 yard run. You're not going to, you know, all Madden, you're just trying to get first downs. You know what I mean? Trying to get points, trying to take the lead. I don't like any of those. Let's go back to, let's look in favorites. Let's see this field goal, 60 yards. I can make that right now because I got Cam Little. I can make that 60-yard field goal. That's a game changer, man. I think we've made 62 in SoFi. Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh, that pancake was brutal. Was that Kyle Pitts? Oh, I think that was Kyle Pitts absolutely destroying the free safety on that play. I gotta see this again. And that's gonna give us the lead there on All Madden. I feel like that's what that was. Was that? No, dude, come on. You got to do that justice. You're not doing it justice. I'm doing it justice. Okay. You got like everything's cool. We're running. We hit the hole. It's looking nice. You know, 14 got picked up, and then this right here. Poor fella. Who was our guy? Oh no, he's got a big last name too. Got his whole name on his shirt. Bloom. Hello, Kyle Pitts. And that just, we're gone at that point, you know? Love it. Love it.
This one splits the uprights. It is good.
All right, that gives us a touchdown drive. 3 plays, 73 yards. Big run. He's going to run for 3K this year. We have
Moore with a return.
We've got Henderson from Patriots. 95 speed star development as our backup halfback. So I mean,
it's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession.
We just haven't really been able to stop them. We've gotten that turnover that's given us the advantage, but honestly, they're kind of doing their thing. I love that. I love that. Right? We love that. Also,
you know, for pitchers,
Jackson Jr., dude, I love your size.
this guy backwards. For defenses,
Love your size. LT Overton and Jackson Jr. Rookie defensive tackle. Harold Perkins. Hello. Good. Ah, he's short though. So we'll come out here with a blitz, but we're gonna go to concept because we're gonna do a cover 3 blitz. So a zone blitz 3 deep, and we want to bring something like this weak blitz 3, pretty good, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we're gonna. We didn't get the call in. So we're gonna play man up. What is this? What is this call?
Gun this time. Here's Dart. This is Addison. And he stopped cold at the spot.
Young Addison.
For that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
Here we go. Is it Jordan Addison?
From the gun, a carry by Williams.
Boom.
Just a little short, but still enough.
Man, another 9-yard run on first down, and let's get out of that. And let's go back to cover 1 under hole. The cover hole here, and let's get who's manning up on the running back. We're going to pick pass, and we're just going to shade the running back. If he stays in, we'll get him. And if he goes on a route, we'll cover him. But if he stays in the block, we would play zone. We're going to do the exact same thing here out of a different formation, but the exact same play. I'm guessing pass, and I'm just kind of, I'm okay with that, though. I don't want him to throw it for 40 yards. But I'm going to take him off. I got to take him out, man. We got to take him out. So we had 2 outside linebackers blitzing. So we're sending 5 naturally, and then I'm just going to kind of see what's happening here. That's Najee Harris. That ain't who's been running on us, huh?
That's a run that
Is it?
take the result in the NFL every
Yeah, no, it's been this other guy.
solid game, but it's
Yeah,
also
Najee Harris as a backup.
And you may come back too, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, really break the backs of the defense.
Just getting ran on, boys. Just getting ran on, boys and girls. Raccoons and squirrels. All right, so he stays in there, so that leaves me free to cover these light with the zone, and that lets us get that Will Anderson Jr.'s first sack of the year. Dude, Andy Reid with the sunglasses is a G. I don't feel like that's a natural look for him, though, is it? I don't know.
If he's trying to play too much hero ball, gotta find a way to get the ball out of your hand.
Let's see. You always want to confuse the defensive lineman when you have a chance. But now I'm defense. Dude, we're there. That's great. 3rd and long, so we do either cover 3 or cover 4 for this. I mean, I don't see a reason not to do cover 4 quarters and then just take. It's going to be Hutchinson, and then send him, and then we'll just kind of babysit his zone. So pick pass. We've got natural pressure. Should force an underneath throw or pressure just like that, right? And then at midfield still, we're gonna get them to kick it. They're gonna kick it out of bounds. It's all Madden, you know what I'm saying? They kick it out of bounds. They ain't gonna give me a chance. But they kicking it. They kicking it to us. 22, we will absolutely take 22, you know? A-Chan, man. A-Chan or A-Chan? He's a A-Chan. He's a Texas A&M fella.
On his early touches, it made him a pretty good investment for first half work. He's gotten off to a great start here. Loading up on the left. It's going to be trips to that side. Here's 1st and 10.
All right, so I'm going to audible to a run. A little bit of motion there. Hopefully it doesn't bring someone that sticks in the box. It didn't. So the numbers were too good, right? It was 5 yards at the worst, right? And then you always have a chance. So I'm going to come back and flood. That's what we came out in last time wanting to run. We'll see if we're able to get it out again here. Yeah, I like that. So I'm going to actually just change RB to a speed out. And I'm going to change X to go deep. But he can't understand yet. So let's see, because they are way too close to the line of scrimmage with one high. Maybe close. We red catched it because we don't know how to catch yet with timing. How about that? Forgot about that. All right, jet pull shadow. I don't want all this halfback motion beforehand, so I'll just have him block. That's the play. So I'm looking for X and then basically reading right to left. I would hit Pitts Jr. I'm not mad at it if he's wide open, and then that'll be an instant read. Right, and he is not. So we are RBing with a little bit, up left, right? A little bit like I guess it would be 10 o'clock on your left joystick there. Try to lead him that way. Let's go. That's a third down conversion. That's a big thing for me. Maybe not always, but I tend to look. Salad. Oh, bro. We used to get potato salads. When it came into the pit, it would be in the bus tubs. We would just have like bus tubs. I'm talking about. I don't know how many gallons there are, but they got. The bus tub. We'd have the bus tubs that they would just prep in the back. We had blue ones for the back, and we had black ones for bussing. Blue ones were for food prepping, though. And honestly, though, so it was Italian. It was mainly Italian kind of leaning, even though it was called a Southern Bistro, and it was in South Louisiana. And man, they would make when they made the red gravy for the week. Look, we have A here. Great block from him earlier in the game. Is he going to stretch for that first down? He's going to get a second and inches, guys. I mean, holy moly, that's great. That's great. Let's just run it and try to pick up this first down here. Hey, I like that too. I like that too. Pans with like the holes in it. All right.
Just an offense going to work and moving those chains.
Oh, yeah, dude. Big
set of downs from 37.
20-gallon pots and 50-gallon pots of
first down, and they go right back to it.
Red gravy that they used to make marinara. Did you see those user moves? Did y'all see that? Look, come to Dad's Mash Buttons and see that. We alley-oop it to Pitts. Let's watch that whole thing. Look, oof. That celebration looks kind of neat, too. I think he tossed it to his buddy. If you're not going to give it respect, I am. That was a beautiful run here. So we sip, we dip, we dip, we dip, we dive, we make him miss. We do this, and we toss the ball up. Pitts gets it and dunks it. I mean, hey, that's a great play. Come on down, Dad's Mash Buttons. Hang out.
Confidently, and they've
that was some regular people,
potentially a 1-0 start.
Way too early to be predictive about it.
Yeah, I got all that. So I got all this. What I do is I just stream it. And so from the stream, I can take it from the stream and just put it right to YouTube as a full stream. And then I can chop shorts out of it and make short. And so like, if you go to Dad's Mash Buttons on YouTube, don't go now. You can't go. But or YouTube or TikTok, and it's just all shorts. YouTube will have all of our streams on it, as well as a bunch of shorts from those streams. Sometimes funny stuff happens, And sometimes we actually have some skills. Like, that was a nice little run there. Appreciate that Xbox record that comment. Dude, I saw, apparently there's this, like, peanut. It's like a burnt peanut guy. I don't know, I just learned about him yesterday, but apparently he's, like, super popular, but... Dude, I saw he was playing something. like Arc Raiders or something with somebody, and he was like, he asked them if they're using their Xbox Connect or a microphone, and they said yes, and he said Xbox turn off, and the dude just was dropped from the game. Like he turned old boy's Xbox off through voice chat. Like, I thought, man, what do you, if that happens to you, you just got to be like, you know, I got that was good. That's mine. I have a red catch. So what did I do? So we've turned on the green catch, the timing catching thing here for this franchise. And, we'll see how it works out for us. Uh-oh.
And he gets home. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Braden's trying to get you to War Dogs?
With his first of hopefully many more to come this season.
Is it first person shooter?
Well, great work there, Brock.
I having one of my normal brain farts, dude. I don't even know War Dogs. I don't know War Dogs like
this
that.
game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate.
I enjoyed that UFC stream.
Myers is good.
And I enjoyed
and that cuts the lead to 7.
the visuals on the battlefield. I might go back and watch that tomorrow, to be honest, and kind of experience it with sound, you know. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'll be watching other people or YouTube or something, you know. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, right? Like, is it third person? Is it first person? Well, what do we got going on? Also, with Destiny 2, was this first down again? Why are we calling this on first down, coach? 35 seconds to go in the... Is the clock running or no? Are you call timeout right now? What's happening? No.
There's 35 seconds to go in the half as they are ready to begin their drive.
Let's roll with
Milton now.
Pitts here. Boom.
Pitts.
Call it that first time out. Do that. I like that mesh drive. Sounds good. Let's go for that. I mean, that can be all good. We're gonna keep the halfback in. They only, guys, they are in a quarter here. They only have 3 defensive linemen. What are they doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, right? Like, you're going to run it again really quick just because they have 8 defensive backs out? Like, there's no way they can stop my run. Ooh, there's no way they can stop it. What are they doing? And then we're going to have to call a timeout there. So we have 1 left with 12 seconds, but we're in field goal range now because of silly defensive play calling that we take advantage of. Well, I like that. First mission being a tearjerker, man. If it gets me invested, it makes me want to go, you know, do things to people.
And the running back on first down. And he's now up to 15 carries in our opening half of play.
So we're just only looking for A and B here. So we're going to look for A right away, then we're going to switch to B, and then I'm going to scramble out of this because it's not a great play. Yeah, so we got B. Oh, he warped in there with that knockaway. 7 seconds. I'll do one more. I'll do one more. Keep the halfback in here. I'm only looking for X and Y. That's not the play. That's the play. That's it. And it's not really that big of a deal, but I'll go for that. And I'll throw an interception when I should have. I should have been intercepted, though, to be fair. Oof. Is All Madden, I guess. That was our chance to get 2 possessions at the half, and we got greedy. Hopefully he just comes out with a knee here. Yeah. We'll see what they say at halftime. The first mission was a tearjerker. War Dogs. I feel like...
And that pesky final second runs off, so we're to the end of our first half.
I'm
So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
I'm not gonna lie, that
right,
Battlefield
Kate,
had me looking like going to Battlefield.
Our
Let's
trip
listen to
around
Scott
the
Hansen. I guess he's done
starts
catching predators, and
now.
now he's doing
We
halftime
begin
for
at
us.
SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. The Chargers at home to take on the Arizona Cardinals. And it's the veteran Aaron Jones.
There we go,
He's
Cardinals.
loose,
Get that
and they're
W,
not
baby.
Gonna catch him.
We don't care about the Cardinals, but we want the
Chargers
Chargers to not win, right?
The
They're in
Cardinals
our
start
division.
the Mike LaFleur era with a victory. They were 3-14 last year, but 1-0 in 2026.
That's wild that they got that video.
From there, we
Actually,
board
it's
a
not because it's a
plane,
fantasy
travel
draft,
about
right?
15
I
hours
forget.
from LA to Melbourne,
But the Chargers still had
Australia.
Herbert.
The Niners and Rams in the first game
What?
ever
That's cool.
down under. And this
Yeah, dude,
is
wasn't
Matthew
that the
Golden. He's gonna look
isn't this the
one here,
dude?
and he'll
Like when they
take
say
it
his
from
name,
there.
I'm like,
44
is that to catch a
yards,
predator,
and you can
dude?
rack it up.
And they're
It's a
like, he
touchdown.
says at the beginning, he's like, back for my
The
second
Niners
year,
kick
and
off
I'm like,
their
I know they had to
80th
stop
season
to
as an
catch a
NFL
predator because
franchise
something
with a
happened. I
win
don't know
down
what,
under in
but they had to
Melbourne.
stop catching them dudes. They had to stop catching them dudes because something.
Lastly, let's check
I don't
out
know-
the
I don't know what it
impact
was, but it was
player from this
something.
Opening slate of games of 2026.
I don't want anything
and
to do
it's
with this.
man. And this is Lamar Jackson. He had a heck of a game. This, one of 2 touchdown passes. He also ran for a score.
Ugh,
The
he shreds me,
Jaguars
man, every
wind
time.
up winning this one
However, we
front
went
of
in
a home crowd
before
to
we played
begin
this
the
game
new
and changed some
season.
defensive settings, like or something. I don't know what we did.
Time for a look here at the rest of the games going on and what's to come here in Week 1 of the
Hoodats
new
get the
NFL
win over
season.
the Lions in Detroit. What a win! I gotta remember this is a franchise though. I mean a fantasy draft. I gotta get my Madden streams mixed up. That doesn't look great. That looks a little better. Still doesn't look great. There's no fans. Okay, there they are. And we're back, everyone. That was scary.
Let's see what the first half adjustments
Catching
are.
Preds at
Season
halftime.
openers
Like
there.
Scott Hansen. I feel like that was the guy, right? Like,
Xavier Worthy now on the
he's doing
return.
NFL. Oh my gosh. Are we one move away?
And that's
We
out
got
of
caught by the
bounds all
kicker.
across the 45, very nearly to midfield.
Oh, there's no question about it, Kate. That just infuses everybody. A little more bounce in your step now.
It was a very interesting group of people that were running out on the field there. There was some of my offense and some of my defense.
Good starting field
Defensive
position
players
for the
running out.
Broncos as they get ready for
Dude,
first
I
and
hope
10.
we're running it. That's what I hope, right? You're never really going to know. Let's see. I wonder if we can pull off a play action this year, this early. Let's go for it. No, let's not. Yeah. We're going to audible that inside zone. We're going to go third and manageable. Or we can get that Mike to go that way. This guy's so quick. This running back is so quick. He's so much faster than I'm used to. I mean, it's insane. The way I was able to just avoid that linebacker, just like you saw which way he wanted, which gap he shot, and then just took the other one. Not an ability we've had before. So I'm going to call this play action, but I'm not going to actually make it play action. And I also don't know what it is. So I'm going to keep, hopefully that should take the play action out. And I make Y block. But I like that RBX. And then B's got a shot if that safety does something crazy. You know? Oh, we're just running. We're running. Did we get it in? We did. We did. I wanted to run it, but I mean, he was just like, hey, here I am, here I am. Oh, I don't think we got our feet in bounds. Let's see. I like cool. These are cool replays. I like these. Let's see.
Well, we're going to see how much of a sideline
Definitely not.
maven
Absolutely
he
not.
is,
Absolutely
Brock.
not.
This one very
Absolutely
close,
not,
whether
right?
he got the feet down or
Catch
not.
and 0 feet. He got 0 feet. So Madden, I'm gonna need you to make this third down or whatever.
You're good.
Yep.
But not at this level.
Thank you. Third down and 7. I'm glad about that, even though it went against me. I'm glad when the game functions
So the challenge
correctly.
ends up successful. He, in fact, did not get both feet in. This is
Did not get
incomplete.
both feet in. We were gonna run it there, but it was just too open. So I might just leave this as it is. I don't know exactly if I have Y running a route. I do. Ah! We try. I saw the back pressure, but I was trying to get the front. So here. All right, look, 54-yarder into a 10-mile-an-hour wind. Right? And it's cake. 54. It's cake. With Cam Little, right? We're making 63 and in. Such a huge.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the
able to make us get that. So now we're at 2 possessions, right? With 10 points.
More with a return. Ooh,
oh, he lucky. Look, he got hit stick on the football and he held it up there.
The Chiefs about to get going on offense. Javonte Williams headed back out now.
Yeah.
His performance has ailed against what has been a very stout defensive front. This hasn't been a contest.
Yeah, we've been doing pretty good, man. We've been doing pretty good.
Real difficult to find any holes to hit, and there's been absolutely no space for him to work with.
Let's do. Oh, they really want a lot of. Or it was like I may have been in man blitzes there. I don't like this. I'm an audible. So that cover one hole. We'll just have half-back responsibility, but really we want to. So he went on a route. We got to cover him, you know. But if he didn't, we would just float in a zone and hope to get the sack. So let's go back to like an inverted cover 2 here. Find out who should be rushing, which is Aiden Hutchinson. Will absorb his zone. He's got that. Yeah, he had that too. Oh my goodness. That was kind of scary. Like he kind of caught it and like warped around him there and luckily stepped out of bounds. Let's see what coach says here. He doesn't actually have just a play. It's a bunch of them.
This is Darts on first down.
Savage old rig. Go Broncos? Like, go like... Where are you from, Ray?
They go with Williams on the counter. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
Where are you from, Ray?
Result in that last run, it's 2nd and 8.
We don't spell go like that here, buddy. I love to see it like that.
To the air. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be.
You don't have to answer me.
Every team. If you're going to be efficient,
we're going to take the man on the halfback always. I just appreciate you commenting, bro. Appreciate you being here. Tried to turn around and hit stick him, but we weren't able to there. They're down into scoring position. We want to try to not let them score a touchdown, right? Oop, that's another one. That's a hit 'em a stick 'em, and that is Harrison Smith, 37 years old, and Derek Stingley Jr. with the recovery. They always glow up the guy who recovers it, but they don't ever give the shine to the cat who sticks it. And bang, that's him, Harrison Smith, right there with hit 'em a stick 'em on whatever. I don't know how they do it. Hall of Fame, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, I guess would be what it is. On platinum, that's the way to do it. And they were driving to make it a one-score game there again. And so we're gonna take Achane out, not like all the way out, but I mean I've got this other guy that he needs love too, man. Travion Henderson, star 82. He's gonna get it, and when the game gets out of hand, he's gonna get in there so that we make sure we have that running attack that we had there. What are we doing, Coach? 2nd and 6, buddy. Why are we getting so complicated? I don't need all this motion. I just want... I don't even really need a double lead, but I'll take it. This is an absolute advantage Denver here. Like, what is this defense? What are you trying to stop? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. We were so close. I just feel like there's got to be got to be something done. Sometimes, like, I mean, obviously we lost an NFC Championship to the Eagles, right? We weren't, but that was with the Saints. We weren't in year one. We're not ready for that. Juke around that block there. However, go Broncos is sticking with me, man. Go Broncos, appreciate you.
Right? When you really just gouge and gash a defense like that, next time you run that action, they're going to be thinking running the ball to go right over their head.
Yeah. Oh, we let it just a little, but so I did throw it right when he was making the break. I probably should have let him make the break entirely, so we went out and cut 90 degrees to the right. Should have let him make that break entirely. Yeah.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little like
what's H? Did we not take H-N out? Or is it third down? He's a third down running back. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this guy here, I swear he's... I don't know, what round did we get him in? I'm going to have to look at that because this is... I usually don't waste picks early on running backs, and I don't think we did here either, but... Dude, a superstar running back is pretty epic to have. I mean, just that one play earlier where he's got to have like human joystick or something, you know, because he was just so snappy to let me out-user that. And there we go. We get a touchdown with our backup. And that is, if we make this, 17 points, which is 3 possessions. So that's why we do that. That's what we do. That's right. Now let's get the ball back and murder the game. Haven't really been able to stop them. However, it's turnovers that have stopped them. That's how we've stopped them. Was the turnovers. Yeah, I mean, and they're not covering the ball. They could have 3 fumbles already and 10 rushes. The return man there wasn't covering the ball. I mean, we obviously haven't recovered all those fumbles. I think we only got 1, but maybe we got another one later. I feel like he got a first down, but I'll take second and inches, you know. That's fun. That could be a fun one to blitz and just make sure we're stopping the run on. Boom. Oh, I missed. Oh. Oh, man. Well, it happens to everybody, I guess. Touchdown, Kansas City. We got.
Great stuff there, Brock. He busted that one open, got downhill, and got in for 6. Huge run there.
Yeah, and this is how you break a game open. He found that.
Ouch. What exactly even happened here? So he gets it, breaks. I missed the stick, and then he breaks a wrap-up tackle. Looks like he was about to shed anyway, and then gets clobbered ball side by a hit stick. I mean, dude is in the air, Superman, right? And he's just like, all right, cool. I'll see y'all later.
What a tremendous effort.
I'll see y'all later. I got a dip. Have a good rest of the stream. Hey, bro. Thank you, Gabe. Appreciate you, G-Dog. I'll check your stream out tomorrow, whether you're live or not. Catch up on some of the stuff there. I wanted to see the beginning of that UFC card. I mean, not the beginning of that UFC stream. When you're doing career mode at the beginning, I need to check that out, and then I need to do that Battlefield 6 stream. Sounds great. Oh. There we go. But good luck tonight, man. Don't let it get to you. Try to find your zen. Find your zen in everything you do. And we'll see you on the flip, my brother. Is that a face mask? I'm gonna decline it. I don't want that. Also, that stops the clock, which I don't like. Take 2nd and 3.
Yes, indeed, that is being confirmed, partner. They just said no to the penalty. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm trying to kill the clock. I got 3 possession lead. What do you mean? What's going on? I got 2 possession lead.
No doubt about that. Yeah, he's got him the first down.
I have confidence. Coach Mash Buttons is, if nothing else, confident. I am worried about exactly what happened there with that that defensive back coming on that blitz. So I did not flip it to the right, or I would have. But he kind of gave it away that he was coming there. So let's try and see if we can get it time for play action here. I mean, it could absolutely destroy. Let's see.
Off the play fake. Here's Milton. Put everything he's got behind it.
I yellowed that one at least, right? I dropped it still. But I yellowed it. That's not the play. That's not the play. None of these are the plays, dudes. That's not it. It was wild. What a wild game. All right, we're gonna. Got a little hold there. Maybe. It's gonna be a hold. Actually, I bet, huh? I said we had I literally said we had a hold there, and we did. You know, in theory, you would decline this, right? Yeah, that's what they do.
Here comes the Broncos punting unit. And he wants to hit his
and where is the wind going? A little bit in, so we'll let it expire and we'll kick it going a little bit out. We're going to try and kick it out of bounds, but we don't know. We are the worst punter on YouTube here. So let's see. Yeah, don't be silly. Week 1, right? Don't be silly. Should be balling to the left now, right? Yeah. All right, let's crunch that. Let's go. Don't go in the end zone. I'm the worst punter on YouTube. I will make no claims otherwise. And once again. Oof. All right, let's see. 16 of 24 for 242 and 2 tutties. Tis still all Madden difficulty. I'm going to take the contain. I don't need a contain on him on first down. Obviously, I just want them to blitz. But I like the play against the run is great. Look at that. We're gonna have look. That's gonna be long. Let's go. So that's I think his second. It is his second. Okay, of the day. And that's so big because like a sack for 2nd and 4 is great, right? But a sack for 2nd and 11 is massive. Massive. Just throw that little screen pass into a crew of hit sticks waiting for him there. So do a little match, but we'll make sure it's not on the running back. All right, so it is on the running back. So we'll just play it. We're pretty covered here. I'm not concerned with anything. It's just 3rd and 22. I'm guarding the sticks. All right, we're guarding the sticks. Throwing it away. We're getting that ball back, and we should get back. I mean, to be fair, we shouldn't kick it out of bounds here. We should get this back possibly in positive territory, to be honest. But at least I'm thinking midfield. Oh, yeah, we're getting positive territory here. We're 46, 47-yard line, guys. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Look at defensive coordinator of the Chiefs, Steve Spagnuolo. These guys in a tough spot. Got to take advantage of the opportunities they have left to get back into this one.
Do you want to comment on the coach's shoes this year?
1st and 10 from the 47.
I think it's dope. If I want to wear some Jordan 12s or some, some Dunks or SBs or some Jordan 1 lows, or I love it. I love, some of the Air Max varieties they have in there. That's sick. I do say, though, with that being said, how sick it is, right? I feel like they need to do more full-body shots of the coach. I just wanted you to pick up that one block, my guy. Not have a conversation with him. We could have gotten a first there. But see, with Cam Little, Dude, this three-man front, what is this? I'm not. Right? They have so many. So they have 7 in the box. Looks bad. Looks like a bad decision to run it here. But they're all defensive backs and stuff because he came out in a quarter of the play before. All right. Well, we got the first down to convert it there. We're going to be able to run more time off, which is what we're trying to do here.
6 feet. That's a little bit more, and it takes a surge just like that to get it done.
We don't have the
shotgun handoff to Henderson.
The old chew clock one there.
They catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's second down.
Let's fix that.
That's what I call a rhythm starter right there. Offenses love execution plays like that on first down, Kate, because now that playbook is wide open. All options on the table.
Love it. Love it. Look at that center getting a little piece there. Hey, man, helping me up. That's I didn't. I'm happy for that. You got him a little. Dude, what? Let's do this. Shift one here. But I don't want to really do play action. So I'm just gonna have RB block, and hopefully that takes away the play action. I have no idea what's going on here in timeout though, because what in the world was that? I don't know. We accidentally put on some kind of shift or something. I'm not quite sure, but halfback ISO. OG. OG, dude, play. OG Madden play. Like 20-something years. Got 2 there. I like that with the fullback, and we have a good fullback. I'm actually going to save that, just to go back to recent, to save that as a favorite. That's not the same one, is it? No, it's a different one, but if you want to keep running ISOs, I like it because we have Juice Chick. They got to respect us throwing it to him, and honestly, just giving him the ball and punching it. So, I'm going to run it here. Try to get to about 440 if we can. 440 gets you to 4 minutes, gets you to 320, gets you to 240, gets you to 2-minute warning. Right? So, 4 minutes is your magic, what you're really trying to work towards. And then, looks like we're about 11 seconds off, but playtime takes that away as well.
Second down carry for HN.
So, let's see.
Get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone.
So this one here will take us down to about 29 or so. We need 20. We need 9 seconds in the next 2 plays.
Henderson's gonna get it on 3rd down.
Oh no! And I think it may have been holding as well, to be honest. You should decline this and make it 4th down. If you accept this, I will throw it and get the first down.
Play makes it even easier to decline that flag, and that's going to bring up 4th down. Cam Little now to attempt this field goal. This from 40 on the right hand.
That's a me thing. That's a me thing. I just barely missed it, but it feels good. It feels good kicking with him, though. Like, I know that I did. I messed that up barely, right?
Momentum for the offense, running out in need of 2 quick scores.
Now Dart.
So we left both of those wide receivers open there. We didn't have any coverage at all in that zone. We're just trying to get some heat and get this play to develop quickly. Same thing here. Yeah, if he cuts out, that's like the worst, right? That's like the thing we don't want him to do. But I mean, sometimes I feel like they know what to do on All Madden. You know what I mean? Who knows? Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt, you know what I mean?
Going on 1st down. It's Dart.
I like this one. Oh, he did not. Oh, he let it on the ground. Picked up by them.
The play's still live. And they make the tackle at the 38. Offense in the hurry up here.
They're in the hurry up because it is only 2 possessions. I mean, to be fair, right? An onside kick. You think kick a field goal here and do an onside kick even.
From the gun, a carry by Williams.
Oh my goodness. What happened to my boy? 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 He can't. Where's? Oh, he fell like. He warped like 20 feet back. Oh.
Behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2.
We got this. We're going to play 85. It just really drags and curls because I think it's a vertical, which it is. And we get that. We do that. We cover that. Looks like the rain has started to come down here in Kansas City.
Here he goes, 3rd and long.
We're doing the same thing. That's not my responsibility anymore at that point. We've got 4 deep. Yeah, you missed that, man. You missed that. I got 4 deep zones. Take Stingley and send him off the edge, and then we'll just play over here. Come on, get there. Let's go. We got a defensive blitz. That's the Anderson's 3rd sack of the game, baby.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC.
All right, inside of 2 minutes. I feel like it started raining pretty heavy. That's pretty cool. I love this dynamic weather, dude. Like it's so awesome. You just all of a sudden it's raining, all of a sudden it's snowing, then it's not, and then it comes back, or they tell you that the storm's moved north and it's going to be clear. You know, whatever they do, it's awesome. I love the dynamic weather here. I love what they've done. Look at that. You're going to go for it here, right? You have to so here, yeah, so that's what I was saying earlier. If you ever get in a 3rd down and long or something, and you're down 10, you can just kick a field goal because you're going to have to get an onside kick anyway, right? You're going to have to get an onside kick anyway. So whether you score a touchdown first or you score a touchdown second, if you're down by 10, it doesn't really matter. So that's why they're not going for it here. They're going to go ahead and kick it because... Are they going deep? How many timeouts? Oh, they have 3 timeouts. They're going to try and... Don't do that. Don't kick it deep. Man, go for the onside kick, guys. What are you doing? You're down a touchdown. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What is this decision making? I mean, I'm going to make you eat these timeouts faster than me at the buffet, man. Yeah, look at that. See that? They're just so quick. Both the running backs we have. If you don't hit sprint right away, right? You don't hit sprint right away. I try to mention that a few times a stream, but don't hit sprint right away. And by not hit sprint right away, we were able to just go from probably like a loss of 3 to a gain of 5. It looked like 2nd and 13 all over it, right? Our offensive line's getting pushed back there.
Anderson's going to take this straight ahead.
And that's a 1st down.
Looks to be about 7 yards on that play. And it's going to be 1st down Denver.
That should be knees.
Now taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after
I'm going to go ahead and go. It's in my favorites.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
Yeah. Like you got 1 timeout. This one's over, buddy.
They drop to a knee, and what little time we have left here is going to tick down. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout.
Need to burn 6 seconds of game time.
And he's going to take a knee.
So that's not going to do it, I guess. But we'll just do this little halfback zone. We'll just make sure we're covering the ball, you know what I mean? It's going to be close because we're going to need it under 40. Or else we will have to actually kick the ball. We can just kick it out of bounds. So what we're going to do here, we're going to come out like we're going to run a play. And then we're going to let it expire. Whatever. You know what I mean? We're just going to let it go because I think we're going to have 1 second left. We'll take that. That's fine. And I'm just going to punt it out of the back of the end zone. And Kansas City has robbed themselves of any chance they had of winning this game by kicking it deep and not going for the onside kick. So, yeah, 4th and 17, even with 1 second. I mean, I think play has to take at least 2 seconds. So I think we're fine doing this right here. And that's game, right? Take the knee on 4th down even, you know. But that's a W, man. We get that W on the road. It's important. First win of the franchise. First win of the season. Starts us off 1-0 on our All Madden journey. It's a little rainy now, but let's check some third down stats, right? Because we wanna see the third down stats. Yeah, 5 of 9 and 4 of 12. Two fumbles lost for them. 1 interception for us. I mean, it's super even. Except in the penalties. They didn't get no penalties. Let's see how we did here. 6 of 15 is not going to get it done for 1 interception, but let's see a little more deeply here. 22 of 32, 312. That's all Madden. That's what happens. So 6 of 15, we did not do well. Man, he's so good. He's so quick. Let's see if how we were. Love that. Love that. So he didn't get 3 sacks. It was a tackle for loss. I thought he got a 3rd sack, but I guess not. Nobody got any picks. We did recover a couple of fumbles. So defense wins championships, and defense wins on All Madden. 31-24 there. We're going to finish the game out. We'll head into the little next, what is it, after excuse me. I want to thank you here to Gabe. I never got out early. I want to make sure chat doesn't think I'm ignoring. Like my guy, you know what I mean? Let's go solo. Let's advance the week and view that weekly thing if they have it. Because they interrupted us in our stream the other day and kicked us out and told us that they weren't going to have it anymore because of something. Some kind of problem it was causing. So we'll take the W there and go 1-0. Not expecting much. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright. It's Lamar. Uh-oh. Who else? Lamar, a 6'3" Sauce Gardner as their #1 corner, and Chris Jones, a defensive tackle. That's a pretty good team, man. You can see their worst rank is 18th in any category. And got a couple of top 10s there. That's wild. So let's hit this weekly recap. Surprised it's here.
What
Happy
a
to see it.
start. I'm Scott Hansen. Pleased to be back for a second season. This is your weekly recap presented by Lowe's. Lots to get you caught up on. We'll start in KC. The Chiefs at home to take on the Denver Broncos. And it's the Denver defense that steps up on this play. This would turn out to be one of the biggest plays of the game. The Broncos come away with the victory on the road in the season opener.
Sure was a big play because they were about to score there, right? On us, and then we bang with that second hit stick on the same play.
Next up, let's look in on the Browns and Jaguars from Everbank Stadium out in Duval.
Yeah, because don't we have Jacksonville this week?
And how about a big play here from the Jaguars defense? The ball's out. It's scooped up, and they're going to return it for the touchdown. A turnover in their own end of the field for a score for the D.
This Jaguars is gross. I mean, they're not going to be gross
would go on to a
in 5 years.
Victory.
They didn't necessarily built for the future. They built for the now. And this is going to be
new
a gross,
season, new awards to hand out
CJ
in 2026.
Stroud.
It's our
Come on, boys,
inaugural
fantasy
EA
football.
Sports Player of the Week.
Quarterback.
And we'll congratulate this man. C.J. Stroud. He put on a masterclass with the win in Philly. He threw for more than 300 yards and had 4 touchdown passes to boot. The Commanders get the W by 2 touchdowns.
Wow. Mendoza on the Eagles, Stroud on the...
Meanwhile, a look at the rest of Week 1's top
be a good
performers,
division.
all grading out at an A+ on their first test of the new season. With this opening week of action
we're
now
break
complete,
every record
time
ever.
for a look at the NFL leaders in passing yards. And the man who came bursting out of the gate in Week 1, Brock Purdy.
To be honest, all them dudes came bursting out, including number 5, Jackson Dark, who did that against us. After 1 week, the number 5 receiver, number 5 passing yard quarterback is our opponent that we were able to beat 31-24 on All Madden there.
Scott Hansen here in Orlando.
Heck yeah, let's do it again, man.
From EA
let's
Sports.
do it again, bro. Heck yeah, man. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. We'll set the weekly strategy. I got 2 out of 3 right this week, so we only have to find this one and put it here. Because you do this, man. Make your offensive line insane. Okay? Make them insane. Ooh, I need to allow 0 sacks. How am I ever going to do that? Never. Just run a whole game once. It might happen. I could run a whole game once. So you see, we've already forced 2 fumbles in a game once, right? So we forced 2 plus fumbles in that game with hit 'em a stick 'em equipped. I mean, it's a must equip if you tackle that way. You know, like it depends on your play style. Like I heavily lean into defense and field position and winning games based on intelligence. I need some more head coach offensive plays, but we might could pass for 2 touchdowns in a game. That might be something we could do. We'll see. We'll go with that and advance it. And simulate training. And keep going. And training is complete. We don't care about scouting. I'll handle that later. Upgrades we do want to upgrade. Oh man, dude. That's it after training and week 1, bro? Did we do our training? We did, huh? That's what we got is 1 player after a whole game, a victory on All Madden, mind you, on the road against the Chiefs. Interesting. And now I have to go here because I was like, who's that injury? But it's that. We're not worried about that. That's it. That's all I got. All right. Hey, he played a good game, I feel like, this guy. I feel like both of him with his size, right? 4 finesse moves. Oh, that gets so he's more of a balanced guy, really. With that 88 strength, I love that with that size, man. I mean, that's great. And then our other defensive tackle is 21-year-old rookie. He's still like 6'3", good on size, but he's fast, like 77 speed. All of that could be gotten if you just follow our franchise fantasy draft guide, and we're playing here on All Madden. It's leagues, right? League settings, gameplay settings. Yeah, an All Madden simulation. Because arcade, there's no fatigue or injuries, and even head-to-head, there's only player-controlled penalties, like no injuries, dampened fatigue. It's not for this, you know. So you need simulation for your deal. We only had 1 dude. I was hoping to like get a little 5-second break here, but we only had 1 cat to advance. So let's get right on into the next one. Let's get some cool uniforms though. I mean, you know what I'm saying? New team. Let's get some Unis. Let's see what everyone's looking at. Let's see if we can get Jacksonville in like an all white. See what they're working with. That's all white with a dark helmet. It's definitely a dope one. Current alternate's pretty dope, but you're not wearing a colored shirt at my house, boys. That's too much with your colored pants. Okay, so all gold. All white with the old school Jag helmet. That's pretty dope. That's good enough for them. I like that. And then let's see what we have at our disposal. We have not looked through these yet. I mean, I just love the regular Broncos uniforms as they are anyway, but I do love, oh dude, oh my gosh. I saw it. I saw the big D on the helmet, bro. It's over for me. It's over for me. I saw the big D on the helmet. Golly, dude. Oh. That's pretty sick. That's like the Charger style. Oh, I love that. Home option. Oh, yeah, I love that. Hey, we got some good stuff for away, too. Oh, the D helmet with the orange? It's not, it's a little darker of a helmet, but it's the same. It's this, right, it's this helmet's darkness with, I'm not going to go back to it, but where was it? I want it. Yeah. I want it. And are they in dark helmets though? That's the only thing I want to check. They are in dark helmets. We can deal. Let's ready up on that. Oh, what's up, Braden? How you doing, man?
Snow will blanket the Great Peaks just to our west, but for now, summer still in full swing at Empower Field at Mile High. Today, after a topsy-turvy opening weekend, it's on to week 2.
Sorry, I didn't.
Got a good one here, as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the Denver
Autocorrect's
Broncos.
crazy. What's up, man? If you dip in or out or back in, you can see that. Savage Old Ray. Savage Old Ray, where are you from, bro? Like, really, where are you? Where are you from?
He is always a tough task for
Know what I mean?
defense trying to contain him. On the other side for the Broncos,
Where are you
Devon
from?
Achane. He was sharp in the victory
Southeast Texas. So like Houston?
Two teams here, each off to 1-0 starts as this one is underway on EA Sports.
That's cool. That's where that go came. That's where that spelling came from earlier. Because I was thinking, there's no way this dude just said G-E-A-U-X. You know, Broncos. That's such a wild thing to say. Go Broncos, spelled like that. So that makes sense. So you got some Cajun in you, man. Probably got a little Cajun vibes. I mean, dude, your name is Savage Old Ray. Like, props right away, right? Props right away. Doing well, just got home. Good to hear it, Braden, dude. Good to hear it, man. Good to hear it. We played. Oof, this is our second. Dude, didn't ever go down. This is our second game. We did the the fantasy draft the other day, or the other night, whatever it was, and this is we broke that team out today. I was gonna do some different game, but I don't know, man. I will at some point for sure. Oop, that's mine. Yo, come on, big guy. We can make it. We can make it. Get off of me, Lamar Jackson. Dude, we can make it. Oh, you had it, my man. That's okay. They don't even have your picture in the game, bro, and you making plays like that? Come on, man. Get it together, EA, or get my man in the players union, whatever we got to do.
Terrific opportunity inside the 5.
I hate that celebration. What a terrible celebration. There's some really fun ones, and that is just not. I don't feel. Bang. Boink.
So now here are the Broncos with excellent field position to start off. And they'll be led
Yeah, so we won the first game, Braden.
Season in the league.
By 7 points. I think it was 24-17.
Secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap.
Courtesy of the defense here. Yeah. They're guessing run. That's all right though.
We're preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book. He's an asset to have.
Man with a dagger.
2nd and goal from the 6 this time.
All right, so I'm gonna roll to the right and look for Y, and then I have B on that, which is gonna take a second to develop. So first thing I'm looking at is their left defensive end, right? Who's on Pitts 8. Is he going to maintain it? No, we're going to be able to go here and get this, right? But if he were to, like, you know, if he's breaking free and he has a good angle on you, you have to be prepared to throw that ball away by clicking in the right stick. So that's what you would do there. And that's 7-0 Denver, baby. Courtesy. Was it him? Is that the cat that did the fumble? I don't remember. That would be neat if he was like celebrating after we scored, you know. How come chat is faster than your voice? I don't know what that means. How come chat is faster than your voice on stream?
And Charles, he's a rookie. He's put it on the ground.
I don't know.
Maybe defensively now they're saying, okay, we can get this young buck to cough it up 2-3 times. He's got to be careful.
I don't know. You're making my brain hurt, Braden. What do you mean?
Because once one comes out, as you noted, you think there's an opportunity for more. This is where you have to get with that guy and say, all right, they're going to come after you, but we believe in your talents. Take care of the football and let's go.
Is it on a? It may be on like maybe. It may hold. You know, it may hold them for a second because I have like some moderation on. Just auto, nothing strict or anything. But just auto mod maybe. So maybe it takes a second for them to come through. That doesn't make sense though. I don't know. I'm from the future. You know.
The second down completion got him 7. Now here's 3rd and 3.
From the future. What's up with War Dogs, man? Tell me about that. What is it? First person or third person? That's what I need to know. Because Gabe told me you've been trying to get him on that. So I'm looking. What is it? What is War Dogs?
Pretty little juke move there on a nice game.
So is my voice like mad delayed? Sometimes chat messages answer your stream questions before you ask them.
And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. 9 yards to pick up there.
Yeah, they must hold them. So I read that one that just came in that sometimes chat man said, right? I read that one as soon as I saw it, like as soon as. Right, I don't know that it could have been quicker than that. Oop, that's mine. Another defensive tackle. I'll take it. Look at the DTs making plays today with big. What is going? Why are we not getting shine? What? Why is that not getting a replay? What is this? Yeah, so when I typed what's up, man, I had just noticed your hi, and I didn't know if you were in the chat or not. So I just wanted to, I was just kind of talking through. It was like saying, oh, I don't know if you left. I don't know if you see it. I'm going to put a what's up, man, in the chat here for Braden in case he sees it when he comes back. Just so you don't think I wasn't ignoring you, know? But, like I typed, what's up, man? And then minutes later you said, hey, what's up, through voice. Oh, that's because I saw you come back in. Right? I feel like you left, right? You weren't here, so I typed it. I don't know. I felt like I had missed you, so I wanted to type it in the chat. And then
now Achane on 1st and 10.
Ooh.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two.
That's like our third offensive play of the game already. Two turnovers. What is this defensive? Look at this. 4. Look, they're spreading even further apart. What is that? What are you trying to stop with that? Like a spread offense is what that's for. That's not for somebody who will run inside zone. Boy, did it again. What kind of goal line defense is this dude? 4 in the box, and I have an 8-man box. And you put 4. Okay, well, he did it. He did his thing. He did his thing. I mean, I got shoulder shivered by your boy, but we should have been able to hold on longer there. Ooh, I haven't seen this one yet. Motion mesh spot. Yeah, because we're on all new playbooks. So some of our favorites will be here and some of our favorites won't. I like the thought of this. I mean, it sounds great.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
Oh, I wasn't here, but yeah. Sam's Club, McDonald's. Dude, Sam's Club. Aren't they doing, I think they're doing like family meals. Oh, I couldn't get it off. I was throwing it to the running back. I should have just tapped it. I don't know. Dude, look how open he was. I mean, where do I start throwing? I guess, yeah, here. So I just didn't even see. I wasn't even looking at that blitz. He's standing. He's just standing there.
They know how to get after the quarterback.
Absolutely.
It's user error. Sam's Club, they start doing these like meals, right? Like family meals, I want to say, okay? And I want to say that they're $16.99. We're also Sam's Club family. And we just got the, you know, they send like the brochure or whatever, the booklet in every so often, you know, to let you know what's going on there. And we were like, oh, look, this was family meals for $16.99. We're like, we could pick 2 of these up, you know, on days that maybe we don't want to cook and still keep it under $40 and feed the whole family, you know. Oof, that's just too many hit sticks for this fella here. Too many hit sticks for him, man. I mean, it makes them like extra fatigued every time we hit stick them. So on these plays where they're taking 2 and 3 hit sticks, I mean, it kind of is a cascading effect. Yeah, I knew that was coming, right? So, jeez, he didn't even catch it. He let it go. Wait, what? You're gonna give him a gain of 6?
They want to get him the ball in space on drag routes
what?
Just like this. They want him to get the ball and
did he?
After the catch.
What?
Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
What? Right,
motion man is Shakir.
This is just to confuse the center.
Now it's Jackson.
They're going to get me for running into that defensive back, man. I mean, that wide receiver. They're going to possibly decline it. Yeah, illegal contact. Yeah, they're going to decline it because Lamar Jackson has like 100 speed. What's your McDonald's meal, bro? I gotta go. So my family's a Big Mac family, right? They're Big Macs. I gotta go with that classic quarter pounder with cheese. It's just so juicy, man. That's my thing there. Or sometimes I get a couple spicy chickens. But if I'm getting like a number meal, it's the quarter pounder with cheese. Double quarter sometimes. Always in my 20s and 30s, right, was double quarter pounder. But as I tried to put my hand up there, wasn't able to. Let's go with this cover 3 seam here. Cover 3 is great, but we don't want. If you got your hands in the dirt, I want you rushing the passer. I can absorb kind of this zone, right? Look at that, dude. That's perfect. And you keep him on the run, and that should take us to the second quarter. He shouldn't be able to even choose a play here. But yeah, dude, my daughters are Big Mac, like Big Mac, and then they came up with this double Big Mac, and they won't even try it. I'm like, it's called a double Mac, I think. I'm like, give it a shot. You like Macs? Go double. You know what I mean? Happy Meal. There we go. Happy Meal is what's up. You can get that 4-piece nugget, and then you can get. Lucky he threw that forward. That could have been a fumble behind the line of scrimmage. You could get a fruit, dude, and you could get like a juice. Oh, wait, is that's the thing right now? Is that the thing right now for Happy Meal? Because you're gonna change my dinner plans for my kid, for my daughters. Like, wait, is that a Godzilla? So I have a brother-in-law, right? We're just gonna let him kick this. Take it back to 1 possession.
This is up and good from Pinheiro.
That's okay.
And they get themselves on the board here.
We feel pretty good here running the ball.
So Charles, they are on the board.
All right.
After that
I'm gonna look up those toys.
Obviously not the start.
I have a brother-in-law and a sister-in-law, which is my nephew. And that dude loves Godzilla. My daughters love. Hello Kitty. So she knows about that Island Adventure game, by the way. And we are going to look into it. She has. Oh no. I tried to slip in, but this is where I went wrong. So I'll tell you why. I hit the sprint button and it sucked me in to. I hit the sprint button here. You never do that. You only hit the sprint button when you're clean. And by me hitting the sprint button here, it just pushed me right into that. And I mean, look, that was a pretty good hole if I do it. I honestly have probably a juke right about right here. Whoop, and then it's a one-on-one whether because he's done. That was just me being impatient there. You know? Just me being impatient. So she knows about Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I feel like it's a and we're gonna look into that. I was very excited when I told her we could look into it. Are we gonna get out of here? Oh! Look, so that's our first. Let's go. We turned the catch meter on for this one. Try and make things more difficult. So we did make that catch.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
All right. Okay. We didn't green it, but we yellowed it. Haven't been using catch timing until this franchise, which is the second one. First and 10 in the red zone. Like I want to run the ball up the middle. I don't want to do option. I don't want to do any sweeps. I don't want to do any draws. Like, you know what I mean? I don't want to do any of that.
Working with the lead, trying to get to 2-0. Here's first and 10.
Excuse me, I had to sneeze 2 times, extremely loud. I don't know if you all guys know about dad sneezes or not, but it's real. When you become a dad, it doesn't matter. I mean, I was 30 years old and turned into a dad sneezer, man. Like, shaking window frames and type stuff, man.
Not a whole lot there on
So we go ahead and mute you. All right, second and goal.
He'll certainly live with giving
We're gonna
up
throw it
just a
second
yard
and
or two
third
in this
here. We're a
situation.
little more wiling in this franchise here. We're gonna do a little more fun things. I think we have a lot better team than we do in the Saints franchise, to be fair. I mean, I'm gonna go with shout out to Ohio here. I don't know what they did, man. They did something to these kids, man. I don't know what they did, but shout out to Ohio. I couldn't even get like an instant pass off. That's part of it. It takes a couple years to build the offensive line. But we need to go for the end zone here. So we're really, honestly, the only route I'm concerned with is Worthy here. I'm gonna stem him up, right, and then the Texas route with the running back. That's that Texas route where they go out and in. And I'm just kind of hang out right here. I have RB. Oh, he stopped though, but we red catch attempt. Red catch attempt is what we provided. And so that's not going to get it done. We're trying to figure out like holding and tapping and all that stuff, and then half the time I don't even remember that. Then I've had the mechanic on now, so I'm just choosing my pass type and kind of like holding it and fighting off the wide receiver, and then the game's like, dude, you held that way too long. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing now.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Jaguars offense now heads back onto the field. It's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points, CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio.
Boom.
And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
Yeah, I get a Happy Meal sometimes, dude. I get an honest juice or whatever, like an apple juice. I don't do soda a lot, to be honest. It's not because I don't like it or nothing. It's just, I don't know. I drink a lot of water. You know what I mean? I drink a lot. On a lot of medicine, I got to drink a lot of water. Boom!
And he's going to have a Jags first down by a couple of yards.
He earned it. Man, he earned it. Bang!
Everyone always wants to see the big highlight plays, but those smart decisions that keep the chains moving.
Dude, we just turned right there. That's how us. We were there. We were on it. Good hit stick. Looks like the ball may have even come free at the end there.
8 of 11 in this first half.
On that last replay, not sure. Aiden, you go. So Hutchinson just ate up that play action. Oh, man. That's ridiculous. What's the deal? They're just not doing replays anymore.
54 yards.
What's happening in this game?
Here's another 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson.
All right, let me see. I'll read that after.
And it's caught. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3.
That's sweet. That's really cool. It's like it's a crossover then, yeah. Oh, that's really cool. Uh-oh, see, we got bad news here. So we want this. We're responsible for his route. All right, we have to cover that. We have to, if he slips out to the right, we have to cover that. We're gonna do it again. We're bringing 7-6 here. We're gonna bring 6. This is straight up man-to-man coverage. You can't be afraid to play man on your receivers. I mean, you're gonna get toasted sometimes, like that, right? You get toasted. You will get toasted. Are they gonna show that replay? No, we're just not doing replays of this. Week 2, no replay. No week 2 replays here.
Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And the lead down to 3 at 13-10.
All right, be right back. Love that. 8 in total. So that's good.
after the touchdown. Here's Pinheiro
That's good.
to kick it off.
All right, we're going to try and set up some good field position. We get a perfectly timed stiff arm there, but we still fall.
Ready to go once again.
Yeah, A-Chan, right?
Nice and effective for them, hasn't he?
Texas A&M, right? And he was something.
Really shouldn't underestimate what he's getting done here, because anytime you're on a pace that's going to approach 100 yards, you've really done some damage in an NFL game.
That is, you're gonna get blown through with some play action in a minute, dude. You gotta back off a little. You gotta back off a little. All right, so we're gonna keep this to the left. We're gonna try to pick up this first down. We're not going to be able to. Yes, we are. That's a stick skill. So you just wait, right? You're waiting. Let's see what coach says here. Let's see what coach says. You're waiting to hit sprint. You do not want to hit sprint until you hit your gap. I like left side here, so boom, that hurts. That dude made me do a backflip. Patrick Queen, baby, from LSU made me do a backflip. Yeah. Oof. I wonder what it'd take to get Patrick Queen, you know. In a trade. I wonder what they would want.
In this first half of action.
He's gonna be something. Second and 10. Let's run the slides. I'm fine with that, okay? Slide outs is great. I do take Y and then make them short, and then take A and then stem them one more. Just to kind of have a little bit of unbalance, and you can go for wide really quickly. But this is a great play to watch safeties and then watch that Texas. What? Did not throw that to him. So he must have been RB, and the running back must have been Y? No. Either way, we were going for that Texas route there. I mean, just like that. Oh, that got pick-sixed. Come on, guy, get him. Patrick Queen. Dang it, I just gave him a shout-out. Told y'all how good he was, and he just pick-sixed me. Oh, he got the stanky leg, too. It's not hurt.
An excellent play there, CD, on the pick six. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call.
Come on, man. Let's see this replay. They're going to give you a replay. Or are they going to put me into the kickoff? Look at that warp. Whoop! I wasn't. That's oof. All right. Definitely was too late, I guess, on that. We're not going to put that on All Madden. We'll take the blame for that. I suppose.
And that will make this a 4-point game.
All right. Let's try to set this kickoff up to the left. Return it to the left. Just try to. Honestly, you can really get like 35-40 on this if you just wait to sprint till your blocks are set. So I have to out sprint that fellow. But before that, I hadn't sprinted, right? I think this one gets to 34, which is very doable on All Madden for sure. My pause button is broken.
Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they
can. Trying to pause it. There we go. That was kind of weird. Hopefully that's not going out here. No, coaching's a depth chart. What is it? It's the let's just show everybody here we do. All Madden simulation, right? So, but anyway, let's get back to offense. First and 10. We have to answer that. That was rough. Offensive, right? We just threw it right to him. None of our guys are rested. It's not great. Not great. How does he get a hand on that? I mean, how does he get a hand on that? How does he do that? I'm going to do this mesh spot. So our first read is going to be RB right away. But I'm going to take B and put him on that slant. So I have a little something to play with at the end if I get forced left. But I'm really looking for RB and then Y. And that's so many people on the right. Like, they have to be blitzing. So they're not. They're staying in that weak zone. So we'll attack it. It's only going to give us 3 yards, but you know, it is what it is. You're not necessarily going to go for bombs and get them all the time. But we are going to go for a bomb right here. 2 deep safeties. I can take Pitts and run him there. I'll leave Williams on the option because he'll take that free safety, guys. And then honestly, I don't see how they cover X here. I just don't. I don't see how X gets covered. Let's see.
Milton looking long for Thomas.
It gets covered for sure. For sure.
Sauce Gardner picks it off. And the Jaguars force the turn.
Sauce with that height advantage, you know.
Jaguars come to the line.
We're just going to come out Tampa to it and just play this deep zone so as not to have that happen to us.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Right, man coverage. You always take the running back, right? He won't call anything here, I don't believe. And that'll take us to halftime, which is good. Down 4. Tough game week 2.
It is time to join our good friend Scott Hansen.
It's fun.
He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Brandon, thank you. Our journey through the NFL starts now. At M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, the Ravens at home to take on the Saints. And it's Justice Hill. Spots an opening, capitalizes on it, 15 yards for the touchdown. The Saints get a second straight win to start the year as they get the tough road victory. Next up, let's look at the Panthers and Falcons doing battle in Atlanta. And here's the Falcons wideout. This'll wind up a touchdown. The Falcons come away with the victory, their first under new head coach Kevin Stefanski. Lastly, let's get a look who's getting a hot start to the year. It's our impact player from week 2, and it's this man.
Interesting to draft in a fantasy draft because he's like always hurt by the end of the season. Every season.
He was a tough man to pin down all game long.
We'll see how he ends up in this one. This will be actually a pretty cool little league to run.
2-0 on the young season.
Because we'll have the Saints one with the stock roster that we ran on All Madden. We we weren't ready for Philly. They beat our butts. Oh, I'm back. You winning? No, dude, we are not. We're not losing bad though. We're only down 3. Yeah, I don't know. Remember who gets the ball? I think they might. To be honest, though, I think they may get the ball up 3, and they're up 3. I think it's 17-14. So, aren't doing. I don't know if you really. I'll go ahead and try and respond to that in the
Meanwhile,
chat.
in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we get you back out.
Down by
Brandon
3.
Godden and Charles Davis.
Oh, that was easy. I just voice text that thing. All right, I can mute myself for y'all next time. Apologize. Apologies.
We'll see what happens here in the second
but
half.
no, we're not. And we're giving the ball up. And oh wait, we are. Oh yay! We are getting the ball first, but we're not winning. No, Ray, we're not. I'm gonna just go with Ray. I know that you got Savage in your name. I don't want you to take offense. Like, people get offended by everything.
What's going to be a key for them to get back in the game?
I think they're right there, and I think this game is still up for the taking.
I don't want to call you Savage. I mean, that's cool.
Turnovers. They had 2 of them in the first half.
To be fair, cool. Ray is cool too. I think Ray is a dope name for a boy or a girl, bro. And especially like double names, like You know, like, I don't know what the girl's name is, but then their middle name's Ray. All right, so I'm looking for a seal. They're kind of spread here. I might want to run this. It's 2nd and 10. That's probably what they're trying to get me to do. We're going to do it, though, because they're too spread with only 6 in the box. And I can avoid, yeah, I can avoid that, Mike, right? Absolutely. Absolutely. We'll go out in this single back bunch tight end with the shift play action do actions, but we're not going to let them play action. We would never, right? We'll never get that play off. So, again, I like that spread front on 1st down. 6 in the box. I'm going to shift to it. Hopefully no more moves from them. Yeah. I was just waiting for waiting for 75 to kind of pick that guy up. They were kind of do-si-doing. Speaking of 75, that's 75 on the game for him. Which
Get yourself set up to keep making first downs.
Honestly, pretty low total for us. We run. Okay, so they're shifting into my run. Into this run. They're shifting into this. They know what's happening. I'm just tapping A, man. Just trying to get back to the line.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play.
Honestly, I want to like shotgun just roll out. I don't want any of this motion stuff. I might. Let us see. I think we'll come out with cheat and then audible that motion. So that's what we do. We're doing the cheat thing where we're going to audible that pre-snap motion so that we don't have any pre-snap motion because we can't afford pre-snap motion. We're not rich yet. We're game 2. We're only 1 game in. I couldn't get it off.
The offense did not get the play off in time.
And you can see the head coach, he is not happy.
That
Everyone
hurts.
getting away from him right now because he's frustrated that they didn't get the ball snapped in time.
Of course, that flag accepted.
Oh, look at this old school, the old mesh. With no choices on the routes. Hey, there's no choices on those routes. I could come out and call this. Look at that beautiful deep end. And Brian Thomas, if that safety abandons you, I will honor you. Let's see. He has abandoned you, Brian.
He's going to air this thing out deep for Thomas. Did he get the feed?
That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown, Brian Thomas. I told you I would honor you. I would honor you if that safety didn't respect you. We will make him respect you. First touchdown in this franchise for Brian Thomas Jr. Love that. If they won't respect you, look at the arc on this 99 throwing power lob by Joe Milton. And 1, 2. That's it, buddy. That's it, man. That's perfect. What a play. What a play. All right, let's take our concentration here for this extra point because we want to make sure we get that, right? I do miss those sometimes. My first year, our first franchise that we did was a Chargers fantasy draft, and it just got way too OP after 3 years. So we're going to put some house rules in on this one, but it was with the Chargers.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
Let's go.
The Jaguars offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And he's had his fair share of troubles in this one, unfortunately. This defensive front has wreaked havoc throughout the contest, and he hasn't been able to create enough space
okay
to make
with that
something
one,
positive happen to this point.
All right, so I agree, Coach. Let's do that. Cover one hole. However, I don't want Leo right here on man coverage. I'm going to kind of half back and absorb Leo. I still have A and Y, right? But we figured that's what we figured it would be. We're trying to get him in a 2nd and long there. We're going to cover 3 Sky here. Okay? We're not going to make any changes at all. We're not sending anybody. We're not doing anything. We're squatting on drags, and we're making them. Oh, my. I was going to say we're going to make a 3rd down, but we're going to make someone's hospital bills go up because Stingley with the recovery. But who laid that wood? My goodness. Hit him a stickamus. Giving us a turnover there. Boom! That is nickel or slot receiver 6'3" Joshua Williams that we got in our fantasy draft that you can go see on YouTube. Boom! Big stick gets that All Madden fumble. Oh, dude, that's good. So down from 17-13 at the half. So I guess we were down 4, actually, not down 3, chat. Sorry for that. We were down 4. This could be bad if he stays. Could be good if he goes. Let's see. He goes. We'll take 4. You know. So that whole time I'm rapid firing a right, just stiff arming, you know, switch an arm, whatever it needs to do just do something. See dagger, lovely pass. We're gonna go ahead and favorite that before we even run it. I mean, look at this thing, okay? You've got a drag, you got delayed tight end. I mean, a delayed running back route that you can keep in the block. You've got a seam, you've got a deep in, you've got a curl. This is a great route. I mean, it's a great route. If they're in zone, RB could hit that flying. If they're in man, there's no way they keep up with Y, right? Unless it's All Madden and they keep up with Y. So we just take off, and what is... There we go. There we go. Joe Milton. Dude, and no replays. We're gonna do an instant replay just real quick. We're gonna play it at regular speed once. They're not gonna do any, like, you know, waiting all day, but they weren't here. And we just got it. I don't know that edge seal really helped us at all. I think we were already gone here, but you know, I like the effort. I like the effort from Isaiah Worthy from the X-Man. He's our slot wide receiver. All right, let's do this. So 10 points here now.
Extra point splits the uprights, and his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Jaguars.
Well, that drive started with not a whole lot of real estate in front of them. In plus territory, excellent field position. 2 plays later, pay dirt.
Winning, yes. We winning, yes. So Cam Little's got 99 kicking power. I think about right there is good. You don't want to kick it out of the end zone, right, and give them it at the, where is it, like 35, 25, whatever. You want to hit stick them right there. The amount of turnovers I get off of punts and kickoffs, it's probably, I'm not kidding, it's probably 10, I probably get 10 a year, or 10 a season, and that's huge. If you really think about it, like, think about 10 kickoffs or punts where you instantly get the ball back just because you have this ability on. And that's what Hit-em-us, Stick-em-us allows us to do. I mean, there's at least. So we send some weak side heat. I mean, look at that. We're there on where we're supposed to be. He hits what he's supposed to hit. 10 first downs for Jacksonville, only 8 for us. They're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. Man. Good read. Great play. Great pass. Fantastic pass. Holds onto the ball after getting sticked. I mean, great play. So we'll take this here. I'm concerned about the tight end. Really, not really. So we're gonna zone up if that running back didn't go anywhere, but he did. So here's 2nd and 21. That's Aiden's second. So he got one last week. He may have said afternoon. I'm just trying to put him in a deeper zone. That's exactly what we want. So here, 3rd and 13, 3rd and 10 or more, man. Let's go out with this cover 4. Where are we? There it is. Let's go. Cover 4 palms. They already know. Coach knows. Four deep zones should protect you against all the seams. And if you can't cover the middle with yourself and another fella, then you're gonna get. You deserve it, right? You're gonna get that happening. That is another ball on the ground. And we're going to have 4th and 30 as we take the sack lead now, 3-2. Yes, sir. We take that. Force their hands, and with a 2-possession lead, right? Up 2 possessions here on Madden. Oh, look at this setup, too. Oh, my goodness. Look at this setup. Look at this setup. It's midfield. Almost. So we're gonna eat the third quarter, at least, right? We're gonna eat the third quarter, and at 10, with our lead being 10, we want to get it to 17. Because at 17, right, you're a 3 possession. You have 8, 16, but at 17, you're at 3 possession. Look at that. Just follow the blocker. There's no need to sprint if you don't need to sprint. Just run intelligently, right? You have to. I mean, there's a lot of things you'll learn watching me, but honestly, the easiest thing is don't hit sprint yet. Now, you know what I mean? Don't hit sprint at the beginning. They're going to disengage from their blocks so much quicker. And we don't want to give them any advantages for that. So here we're 56, right? This is a 56-yarder. And with Cam Little, I'm feeling good. So I feel like I've got a chance here to maybe do something like a play-action slide, right? Do a little play-action slide out to the right and see if we can hit X-Man or see what this single high safety does. And he's running over there. He knows he's in trouble. So it's man. We're going to float that to X. Do we get it? No. Unable. He instantly went off of his man and just warped to our man. That is... it won't happen if you play on lesser difficulties, I guess, but we don't want to do that. Oh, look at these. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Huge play there. Huge plays up to 120 on the week. We're going to run this one under 120. And then we're going to run the next one under 40. Oof, that was nasty.
This run's not going to go anywhere. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. He's having a big game running the football, but that one will hurt the yards per carry a little bit. Yeah, but the average he's got so far, that's the type of average he wants to take with him to contract negotiations, doesn't he? Second and 10 now, third quarter.
Run a draw. I'm just going to snap it under 40. I'll get as under it as we can to make sure. Hopefully we can.
A carry here for Trevion Henderson.
That'll get us to the 4th.
Give him 3 yards, and now they're left needing a conversion here on 3rd and 6.
I mean, if I liked what I saw, I would, but I think I had man there, but I wasn't sure.
Another play as time has run out
so
on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL.
Get into the 4th, right?
EA Sports. Welcome back now to Denver. It's Bronco football, and they also have the lead here as we get set for the 4th.
All right, I do want to take 5 seconds here. It's already being taken. All right, so we're going to pistol Y off trips. Love it. Love the play. Love the formation.
On 3rd down today. They've converted just 2 for 6.
Let's do it. X is just a decoy.
3rd and 6.
Let's see. They're sending heavy pressure. Heavy. That's me. That's a touchdown, yeah? Come on, man. I have to use or catch those things now. I have no practice on it. It's only our second.
It's a 9-yard gain.
It's only our second game with the catching mechanic on. And we play All Madden, so it's probably not the best to learn that way. But that was a great play. Great play.
Achane, and he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. Devon Achane with his 4th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Broncos are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this 4th quarter lead. No going for 2. They'll kick the point after.
No going for 2. We're not silly. We want 17, right? 8 and 16, and then 17 is extra. It's 3 possessions, so. Also, that was a nice time-consuming drive. We did our thing. We did what we tried to do there. Let's try to get some hit-em-us, stick-em-uses, you know? Boom. It's obviously, it can't be too overpowered, right? You can't just be causing like 5 fumbles a game, covering 5 fumbles a game. But this is a pretty nuts one. I feel like we've forced a few here.
Well, this game, it has had no
right? Jackson, I feel like we've made fumble twice at least. Oh, did we just decide not to intercept that? Real quick, I gotta see what happened exactly here. Oof. All right. I didn't get the switch in time, I guess, or I switched to the wrong person. Felt like I did what I needed to do to take that, but it didn't even look like I had the icon on that player. So stick. Oh, somersault. Stick. Oh, let's go. Hit him a stick him as DadsMashButtons. Come join us.
It doesn't matter.
Look at that. That's a pretty good one. I don't like the row one as much, right? I think it's too... There's our somersault, and then boom. He was distracted. That's what we needed to do. We did that somersault, and he was like, what the heck is happening? And then, boom, he got clobbered. Made him think. Made him think.
A full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the 4th quarter. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Love that. Look at that defensive front, guys. What in the world? I've got 5 linemen and a tight end. Clearly, I'm going to run the ball on you. You come out in this quarter. Got to keep you in it. I don't want to. I'm not going to keep you in it. Just make better decisions right here. Okay, because I want to run the clock out. So I'm not keeping you in that. Make better decisions here. Make better decisions.
In plus territory, and as an offensive coordinator, you don't want your team to go into a shell, do you?
No, you really don't, because as soon as you take your foot off the gas, it's real hard to put it back on and mash it, because once everyone's emotions come down, hard to start them up again. So I think you may want to keep them cranking high right here.
And able to surge forward for about 5 yards down to the 10. Good gain there on 1st down. It keeps them in a running situation, probably.
Oh, out of a close formation, drive out of a close formation. I do like that. I'm interested to see exactly how this Y route plays out. Is it just a hook? Like, could I roll left with this later? You know, and throw it like that? I could. Only a couple yards, but man, that keeps them honest, right? It's a big deal. Keeping them honest. You know, just throwing it enough. What the heck is this defense, dude? What is this? There's one person against my whole offensive line. What is that? What is that? Come on, Madden. Fix that, dude. It's your All Madden simulation defense that you called at least twice now in this game. I mean, I appreciate it. I love that this has turned into a nice, comfortable W after being down 17-13 at the half. We've really just been able to smother them. Smother them, man. Oh, I love this. Is my backup strong or free safety. Not quite sure. Great project player to get, Spears Jennings. You should follow our fantasy draft and pick him up. That's on our YouTube. Long form. It's got audio. This one. Got one from the 6th on there without audio, like right when it came out. Right when Madden first dropped. To anybody who wasn't a creator, we were able to get our 10-hour trial right on the 6th. Didn't record the audio for it. That's a dangerous throw for Lamar. I like this. So I'll just take this double coverage off of him. Just like, I like the blitz too every once in a while, you know what I mean? Hit stick on people, make sure they can't catch it, dude. Honestly, I feel like here you should punt it because it's OV. And I don't want to take over at the 35.
been sacked a number of times. He had an interception,
but
so I'm going to give him a
whatever. We'll send a little strong side pressure here.
Trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
Perfect. Right? He did the perfect thing, right? You throw to the blitz. And he did it. That's exactly what he absolutely perfect. We're doing a somersault there in the foreground. But good hit stick there in the background.
You mean it actually crossed your mind with him running the team that you could actually maybe write this game off?
Dude, we do some lot of hit sticks, dude. So we miss some. We missed quite a few. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I like that. I like this so much. Overstorm Brave, such a great play if the run's not there, and I'll tell you why. It's because you have 2 sets of triangle blitzes. Give me it. Nope. 2 sets of triangle blitzes, right? With your defensive tackle and defensive ends working in tandem on that end, right? We'll run it again here. Overstorm Brave, right? You got it out of nickel 2-4 wide, but there's many others that you can run it in. But it's great once you've taken the run out of the game because there's 2 massive setup blitzes, right? Look at that. Boom. And all you have to do is just, he's not going to run the ball, you know. They're down so much. They're not running the ball. So now you just float as a safety, and if the running back does something, you go with him. But other than that, you can float as a safety. So when he stays in like that, right, we're backing up that tackle right there that Stingley was able to make. We shouldn't keep running it this many times in a row, but I just want to show. I mean, it is effective, right? You've got 2 different blitz sections there. Didn't catch it. I'm gonna go for it though, because that's what they do. And we'll split. We'll switch it up with a little bit of 3-4 cub here. But we'll take the running back again. We're there. We get the hit stick in. User defense, baby. That's DadsMashButtons smashing that button with a hit stick. Kablowie. He holds on to the ball, but it doesn't matter. It's 4th down. And 320 is a great number because 320.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to
you just run a play, get tackled in bounds, you go down to 240. 240. You go to the 2-minute warning. So here, up here, what are we up? 24, I believe. Max 3. Run this under 240. I don't know if they'll call timeouts even. You know what I mean? I don't know if they will. We'll see. We're gonna let this obviously take us to a 2-minute warning. I feel pretty confident if I were to come out here after 2-minute warning and just go knees. I don't know if they'd stop it. You know what I mean? I don't know if they'd stop it. So we'll go against coach and we'll go to our favorites because we're gonna just try to. We don't want to get anybody hurt on something stupid, you know. So don't run it down there, although it actually does. I mean, that's enough. I don't have to do anything else here. Are they gonna make me just take 3 knees though? Looks like it. Like this is the last play of the game. I run this under 40 and that's it. Maybe call a 4th down play. Come to the line. Like it's obvious. The game clock. Well, we're gonna hang out for 20 more seconds before we end this game. And this was a tough start, I guess, right? 17-13 at the half. We took over in the second half there, though. And we're going to get the home W, which is super important because road games are very tough. Very, very tough. We're going to keep on keeping on, though. Yeah, I think I must accidentally made him fat. Or maybe it's the color. He don't look as good as he looked in the Chargers and the Saints. I might have accidentally made him a little bit more realistic looking.
As you mentioned,
Then I tried to. Let's go to his team stats. You know, we check. Third downs, 4 of 8 is terrible. Terrible for us. 4 of 9 is terrible defense for them.
It's a win here in their home
So
opener.
it's just a game. But they didn't get anything done in the second quarter. They scored 17 of all 17 of their points in the second quarter. I think we pick-sixed it, didn't we?
They'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week.
Who knows? Yeah, somebody. They take all the names out. Who knows? Somebody returned a pick for them, yeah, for sure, for a touchdown in the second quarter. And then that was all us after this. So, good deal. And then did Thomas have big? Lamar, 20 of 28, 230, 71%. 6 of 11. We do what we needed to do. He did not. He only had the 1. I was thinking he maybe had 2. He had 1 of 58, and then Williams had 1 of 55. When they give it, we take it. Let's finish this game. Shouldn't have anything to deal with this early. We should be able to just cleanly advance the week here. 2. That's good, because after training camp and a week 1 victory, we only had 1 guy. You know, so let's advance the week. Yeah, there's nothing right. We're not doing that. So let's advance the week and watch the weekly recap. See how the rest of the league's faring here. Okay. Let's go see People Master. Hit him a stick him us. All right, let's go. All right, Rams week. You will never. You will never handle my strategy, because I feel like if you did, it would be an absolute L, because you have to do People Movers and Riot Shield on All Madden. Dude, just make sure offensive line, Hall of Famers. They literally play like 25 plus 25s. I'm not kidding. It's like plus 22 to plus 25s. And then hit him and stick him. We've seen that. And we saw how effective that was. Blitzes. Come on, man. Let's go heavy sets, and then I don't have a coach and defensive one yet. We'll just we'll go with that one. Maybe we'll throw for 300 one day. It won't be today. Let's see. And then you go through with that. Simulate the training. Continue. Whenever we get the extra focus players, we're going to put our whole offensive line, starting offensive line, on that bad boy. And then let's see what we ended up getting here, and then let's go play the Rams, baby. All right, Keeley, he's our dime. And, 6'2", good player, man. Good speed, good player, good age. 3 zone right there. Appreciate you. Let's go. We got him in the fantasy draft, right? Emory Jones we got in the fantasy draft. It's like way late, super late, and this he builds up nicely. He's got good stuff, and he builds up nicely. All right, Milton, 99 throwing power, And with this for playbook, we're actually gonna try to give him strong arm, which is be interesting. Let's see how that one works. Lorenzo Styles is the rookie from Ohio State, dude. 97 speed, strong safety. Come on, man. He's destined. At 6 foot, he's got great size and speed you can't teach. He's like one opportunity away, I'd rather be accurate, I guess, if you're my long snapper. Yeah, just increase long snap. All right, so let's get into the TIA against the Rams. Did we see the weekly recap? We did not, did we? Weekly recap, and then let's play them.
Hey everyone, Scott Hansen here. This is your Week 2 edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap, presented by Lowe's. Earn your Sunday. Lots to get to. We'll begin in Denver. The Broncos at home to take on the Jacksonville Jaguars. And this is Brian Thomas Jr. He's going to stretch the field here, and this one is on target. 58 yards for the score.
What a catch.
The Broncos,
man, what a catch. I hope I got a good clip of that.
Roll in this one. From there, why don't we take a look at the Saints and Ravens up in Charm City?
Okay. Good luck, New Orleans. At Baltimore, let's see.
And it's Justice Hill. And this is a touchdown. The Saints come away with a victory. They win by 6.
Ravens got Kyler. Okay. That's good. They got a nice mobile quarterback. He's kind of resurging his career. And Cam Ward on the Saints. And this one, I love it. Let's go.
A number of guys around the league off to hot starts. Among them, Week 2's Player of the Week. And we'll highlight this man, Tua Tagovailoa. He was superb in the win at New England. He wound up with 3 touchdown passes. The Pats have no problem in this one. They win it going away. Meanwhile, a look now at the rest of the weekend's top performers, guys who are starting out hot here in the first 2 weeks. Next up, let's give you a look at the guys who have put together a couple of solid weeks so far. It's our league leaders in receiving through 2 weeks of games.
That's a lot of receiving yards.
With that, a look at the rest of the scores from a jam-packed Week 2 of the new NFL season.
Billy got smoked, Recess, if you're watching this on demand later.
Until
Sorry
next week, Scott Hansen, good night from Orlando.
I haven't had Recess mode in here in a minute, I feel like. It's been like 10 streams. All right, let's rock this game. We are outmatched, but, I mean, not really, right? 83, 85, 83 to 83, 84, 83. I like my guys. Let's go here just to show everybody we do All Madden simulation in 10 minutes. And then let's rock this primetime game out. It's gonna be should be a sweet drone show. I wonder if they're gonna fly in the drone show. I don't know. That's gonna be cool though. It's gonna be cool for sure. All right, and so let's try to get them. Yeah, that's fine. If they had like with a white helmet, or that white and blue is pretty cool. But I mean, we're blue. It should be yellow. Yeah, you can rock that. All right, let's see. We had some sweet ones. We're just gonna go left this time. So we haven't even seen these. 75th Anniversary Away Classic. Oof, that's going to be sweet. That needs to be all orange, but I love the helmet. What is this? AFL? Nah. Where that orange one at, man? Where that orange one at? Where that orange one at? With the D on the helmet, baby. 2020 Color Rush. That just needs to be my stock uniform. I wish I didn't have to pick it every time. But I don't see how I ever pick not that for a home game, you know? Let's get this one going on All Madden and get some wins. Hopefully get to 3-0. Could be 2-1. We didn't really look at the team to see who we're facing. This is still silent. This whole NFL intro here, which I know it's not supposed to be. I mean, this is like one of the most epic parts of the beginning of an NFL broadcast. Let's check this out. So we do get the drone show and the 4 flyers. Dude, if that orange was with a light blue helmet and a light blue like the Broncos, like the original D helmet.
On the Rams sideline is Sean McVay. His guys with 2 straight home defeats to start the year and trying to find that first win out here on the road. On the other side, you've got the head coach of the Broncos. His team off to the opposite start, 2-0, and they are at home seeking a third straight win.
All right, so we like to start off on defense so that we get the ball in the third quarter. Whether we remember that we do or not is another question, right? We may or may not.
Sunday Night Football. Now an opening past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
It is an intro.
So the Rams come out on offense, and their quarterback was a surprise to some. First-round pick number 13 overall.
Yeah, I guess it's technically clean just now.
It's fair to say this season hasn't
We'll keep it cleaner, a little cleaner than that one, brother.
Likely envisioned for themselves, but it's still early. A win here, it could go a long way towards changing the trajectory.
Yeah, what an intro! I mean, that was sick. We got the drones and the.
It's even more difficult today. Not only the worthy opponent that they face, but having to go on the road and do it here in a hostile environment. If he is able to lead his team,
kind of developing quickly here.
That gives them the spark to turn this season around.
2nd and 10.
So we're pressing. I'm just gonna try to like make these people think that
is the motion man.
Is where we're going, but we're not.
To the air on 2nd down. Simpson. That's gonna be incomplete.
Good breakup.
Very good there.
Dime back Williams again. All right.
And it's gonna force 3rd down.
Yeah. All right, so let's take this. That motion's gonna circle back around, maybe? No.
On 3rd down, here's Simpson.
That's mine.
He's gonna look deep.
No way, that's mine. I timed it red? All right, so I should have let go of it earlier. Yeah, I'm just learning the. Just learning the timing for the catches. I never played with it for any of the first 5 seasons that I've played. This is our 3rd game. Right? Yeah. So this is our 3rd game. It's only my 3rd game playing with it on.
Here comes the Denver offense set to take over for the first time. They are led out by the quarterback, formerly University of Tennessee.
I like this. Establish the run. Look how spread they're out. I mean, there's not a guy in front of my center. Like, this is bad defense.
While he was so clear, he's like, listen, I am thrilled.
Do I keep him in it? I might keep him in it. I honestly might keep him in it. Like, this is so ridiculous. I'm gonna do it for the. I gotta do it for at least to play. What a terrible defense to call on 1st down. You can guess run all you want, but if you're only weigh 200 pounds, my guys are 350, man. You can even do that. It doesn't matter. You're so small. Why did you come out in that formation? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it again. I do it again. And we're just sticking with something simple like a dive. Yeah, I like it to the left. They have little people out there. That's right. First touchdown. Now, you know, you've got to call a timeout if you're in a bad defense. We have to do it sometimes. We went 4 plays, 74 yards, just 4. Just 4 plays on that defense. What an opening. What was that? I mean, what are you thinking? Why would you come out of that defense? I'm just going to trap you in it. Make you burn a timeout. But you didn't burn a timeout. You just let me score a touchdown. We're going to send some middle heat, try and shut down that run. We'll take this curl, and we're just kind of guarding this whole area here. That was such an effective. You know, he ate like 18 hit sticks there at the end as well. But that was an effective play for them. Take Leo here and put him on the blitz. And then we'll use her Stingray. 2. What a hit. I mean, this team hits hard. This team hits hard. We drafted this team. We got Harold Perkins here. He's going to be so good in like 3 years. And honestly, he's playable now to use her with his
yards on the ground for
right,
Warren
Jalen.
a week ago. 20 carries,
Wow,
110
why some
yards.
up talking that
From the
trash?
43, here's second
Probably because he
down
said, I
and
saw what
5.
your offense did. We came out in a quarter deep on first down on the first play of the game, and you trapped us in it.
It's Warren.
You should have called a timeout, though. Like, what even was that on defense? What even was that? I'm not double bracketing anybody.
3rd and 2. Here we go.
So we'll actually take that. And we got a free play here.
Shotgun
Woohoo!
snap for Simpson. He gets this complete
Tried to kind of accelerate
Gonna take this
the play.
into
If the
the
play
red zone
takes
to the
4 or 5
15-yard
seconds, you're in
line.
trouble because they're going to find somebody
25
open
yards.
deep. You
Nothing
want to
up there.
accelerate the play. You want the
First
play
down, LA.
to become what it is going to become within the first 2 seconds or so.
On 1st and 10,
Like,
it's Warren.
that's such good. That's great.
He'll be
He's
sacked
he's a
at the
hoss.
line of scrimmage.
I mean,
Well, this play
he is a
was
hoss.
clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up.
All right.
Nowhere
So
to go for
here,
this running back.
I'm sending weak side, and I'm just kind of extra shading this. They have 3 wide receivers.
Simpson.
It's a screen.
There's a screen
And we
set
sent
up
weak
for
side, so
Warren.
that should be
And the
perfect for
work
them.
is close to a first down,
Right?
maybe
And it is.
just a
He
tad
got
short.
absolutely creamed right here. It's not even this one from the back, it's the next one. Wow. So 3rd and 2, big play here. We are getting driven on. Maybe
Now
we
a
switch it
3rd and
up.
2.
Nah, let's keep it real. Keep it 100 with the man. And we're going to go against, right, we take the receiver. If he leaks like that and he wants to run a route, we're on it.
From the gun, it's Simpson.
Our guys got to be guys, and they just weren't.
Tyreek Hill.
Oh, well, I mean, Tyreek Hill. He probably had 10 yards on that little drag or something. So the Rams, they got Reek.
Back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a
He will be
punt.
really fun
Not
for a couple of
exactly the
years, man.
fast start the coaches
Like,
told us
really
was
fun
so
for like 70
important
games.
as this game unfolds.
And then you're going to have to get rid of
Get
him.
the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6.
I had a
So
28-year-old
that's how you
halfback
bounce back in this league.
lead
It's
the
not always
league,
gonna be perfect.
break the record.
Really nice job settling into this game
Or
here with their second possession.
audible into the safe there. I had a 28-year-old halfback break the single season, touchdown and yardage and all that.
Here in the opening quarter.
And dude came back next year. He was normal. When he came back next year. He was a superstar, okay, when he was 29. But his speed had gone down, and his acceleration had gone down. At 20, the year 28 to 29, we're just kind of weaving through that. That was beautiful coverage.
The Broncos offense and running back Devon Achane.
We really have drafted such
And he has been
wonderful depth
sensational
here.
in this opening quarter. You have to imagine we're going to see much more of him as this game goes on.
We're gonna do it, and I think maybe for house rules to keep it from being OP is like we're not allowed to
He'll be stopped after a pickup of about 3.
like trade. Period.
Grover Stewart
You just can't, bro. You just can't trade. You can't trade draft picks. Maybe I'll only use the draft picks that we have, so we only get whatever 5, 6, or 7 a year, depending on what they have left.
They'll stay on the ground with Achane, and he gets this
And just try to improve the team through
Greenlaw in on the tackle.
those instead of trading down and getting extra picks, because you just become too OP, and it's not a healthy balance for a team anyway. So when you have a team, you kind of want to hey bro, I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna hide that.
From the gun, here's Milton.
Ain't nothing bad, bro. Just in case, you never know. I'm gonna hide that, and then I don't feel like I got a fair shot at that play, so I'm going for it here. I know it's probably not smart thing to do, right? Let's see what we end up with here.
On 4th down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single first down.
That's some new stuff.
Not able to gain any field
See.
position advantage. It really takes a lot of the
I like it. So my obviously your motion read is going to be flying. So Brian Thomas Jr. is going to be flying across the field. So man shouldn't be able to hang with him. And then the right bumper, RB, that halfback, should be maybe open right away like that. Get that in. He doesn't catch it, and we turn the ball over because we can't catch. So, I think maybe maybe for this one, instead of adding like insider trading, after we add our focus abilities when we get our coach higher, honestly, we might go for that one that just, it's like it just is a picture of two hands catching the ball, and it's like, shout out to that, shout out.
Simpson to throw on second down.
Let's lay the wood here. Dude, that's it. That's what you hit him and stick him is 4. So they're at the 6-yard line instead of whatever predicament we're going to be in, right? We got the ball.
Get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible, because if the guy
I think it was the third one. We'll never know if they only show the one that did it. He absolutely broke some stuff beforehand.
Is not only how they're able to get him down, but it's ultimately how they're able to take the ball away.
Tell me about him. Tell me about Chris Shula. Oh, they usually do sweet coordinator deep dives. Is he related to Don? All right. I got Pitts right away on a seam. I don't like that they have a Mike, that cornerback there, and then that strong safety. Like, this is I feel bad for them. Like, this is what I have to do here. I have to do this. You have to do that, okay? And then we keep the running back in the block. And we're gonna watch safety behavior. So, not a great look right over here for X. We do get a catch with the yellow catch. I think I needed to hold it longer, maybe. Not quite sure. We'll figure it out. Figure it out. We had to do that. So a 7-7 game. That actually is a big play, right? We stop. They're about to score and take the lead, right? It's about to be 14-7, and we force the turnover. And we have a good play that we're able to create. Same thing here. I've got an ISO, like, but, you know, dude, just, right? Look at that. Look at that matchup there. And then you can hope that B seals that block, and we should be good. He doesn't seal that block, and that's Brian Thomas Jr.'s man who gets us. And we'll flood and roll out. Remember, we've got
what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the at their disposal. Third and short.
Kicker from, I want to think it's from Arkansas.
To dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
Okay, I wanted to go up for that, see how that was. But that's more of a quick, I think it's a quicker thing. I'll press later. Cam Little, right? We've got with a 7 mile an hour wind at our back. We just kind of
This will be from 56 yards away.
Should get there. Right? Yeah. And that's a huge advantage that we don't have on our Saints franchise. Because we were able to, in this fantasy draft, we were able to get whatever kicker and whatever punter we want. So we got us a 23-year-old superstar who's going to be here in Denver for the long haul. You know what I mean? And that lets us take the lead, 10-3. I accidentally kicked that too hard. Hopefully they take it out. We want to try to get our hit sticks in, right? We take that block out, and then boom, boom, just kind of... It wasn't very effective defense by us, but we want to try to get down there and kind of eat that first block. And then after you eat that first block, man, you, let's see. There we go. Eat that first block, and then you switch, and then you should be just... It's time, all about timing it, which hit him and stick him. This makes your window so huge, so forgiving. I mean, it's just, why not hit stick every play? Oh, looks like we've got someone in the zone, baby. I wonder if it's Hutch. It should be Hutch, right?
Of this first quarter. So we are
Styles gets juked out of his boots.
It's the Broncos.
Lorenzo, come on, baby. He's our strong safety. He's 60-something, but he's, you know. All right, come on. Some of these things, it's too long. Too long.
Second quarter now. Rams in control of the football. And they've got it with 3rd and 6 coming up.
All right. We'll do the cover 2 with the roll invert. So we'll take This is Williams. This is our 6'3" dime, and we're going to send him. Okay, and we'll just cover this. Yep, there we go. So you can't block everybody. And if we can cover everybody, we're good. And then with that sack, to be fair, and X-Man's on the returns in this franchise. I forgot we had Xavier Worthy for the returns.
And this one's on its way.
Meow. Still got like 6 yards. That was totally my fault. I hit sprint. I did everything I tell you guys not to do. I hit sprint right away. I was just excited for it. But
Sunday number 3 of the NFL season. Let's remind you of what's ahead. The Rams, who played on Monday night, another national game, and a good matchup, interconference against Denver at Mile High, followed on Monday night by the Eagles and Bears at Soldier Field. Remember the double doink game from 2018. That comes away 8:15 Eastern, 7:15.
He's so quick. I mean, he's almost borderline quick enough right there to squeeze that hole, and that's just nasty. I'd like to get a touchdown here and make it a 2-possession game. So we ended up having to go that way anyway. Ugh, that was just bad. All right. Good love levels. All right. Love it from the right hash mark. I'm gonna blitz what do you call it? Block the halfback and then just see what happens when I send him over there. I don't really want him, but let's see. I really want B on a trail. Excuse me for that cough, guys. Apologize. That was the worst. I said I really want B. What did I do? I stared him in, right? Stared him in. I wanted B. I said I really wanted B. You can't do that. You have to just play. You really want a receiver to be open and throw it there, because that'll happen. Let's try to get them stopped punting distance. I'll send double hate, even though they sent that man in motion. Come on, man. You got to not fall for that. You got to not fall. The whole squad fell for that. The whole squad fell for that, man. The whole squad fell for that. Third down. We're going to choose pass to guess pass here.
From the gun on third down. Simpson.
Stick.
Over the middle, looked in by Mitchell.
Keep it in front of us, right? Right at midfield. They should punt this.
They are short of the line to gain. No first down, and the punt team will come on.
I'm going to go out of bounds. I'm not going to get a chance with it, but they'll punt it.
The punt team out there for the second time, and that kicks away. And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds.
10 for a buck already. I like it.
Set to go to work once more. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him and your offensive line. He's had big opening after big opening and big numbers in this first half.
I mean, I just have an inside zone. That's not what I have called, I promise. It should be an inside zone run. But, you know, we'll see. You know how they do. Heck, it might be that play. What? It is that play. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Impressive play by the defensive end here.
Why trail out of this formation is pretty good. Come much strong.
But it's that closing speed that's allowing him to finish it off.
We'll have Y stay in the block. He's not really, I mean, you know, what's he going to really do? But A trails this drag and post clear out, and it's a very good route. I mean, catch it, hopefully. I think we did. Yeah, gain a 9, right? So that's a good one. Mesh spot. Just take B and put him on that slant. Look for RB right away, and then I'm going to roll left. Rolling away from the blitz. Doggone it. That's a touchdown, too. What happens? Mash buttons, man.
It's one of those throws that it almost seems like everyone in the stadium could see coming. except the quarterback. And defender takes a little bit of a chance. He reads it right from the jump. Great break on the ball, Mike. And
I'm not throwing another pass in the first half.
They just can't catch him, and he's gone.
Safe man.
Extra point now by Riley.
Roughing.
The kick is good. And the Rams are on top. It's 14-10.
Broncos 10. Chad Ryland.
Here's Ryland now. After the TD, he'll send this one away.
All right. Right at 5:22. Let's see. Still haven't hit sprint. I mean, there was no reason, right? Like I was just waiting for something to kind of develop, and it never did. But I still got to the 30, right? Don't mess that. You know, if you learn one thing, it's don't.
Beginning with 1st and 10.
Don't press sprint right away. Let your play develop. Also, you're worried about the team. Wondering about the team we're rocking. It is a fantasy draft team. We did a fantasy on a draft on stream the other night. I think the run time is a little bit over an hour. But, I mean, I'm walking you through every pick, so you can obviously fast forward it. And then you can just look at it and fast forward to the end and see if you like the squad. See if you even want to watch the video, to be fair. But it's a good squad.
No gain on the play. 3rd and 7.
Kind of a big deal. I hope that pressure comes there off the right side of my screen on my tackle 70 can pick that up. That would be great for this play, and he does. Look. Oh, yeah, right. So it's just something you gotta just experience, I guess, you know. And then you'll get it eventually. You just keep watching this channel. So, like on 1st and 10, I'm not gonna pass it unless you make me, right? So he tried to dip in and kind of warp to the B gap there, which is where we typically go. So we took the A gap and it worked great. Look at this. Once again, I mean, I just want to run. I feel like this is not. Oh my goodness, who is that? Oh, that was amazing. Who was that? Now, who is 92, sir? For this man right here. Bro. Oh, so we were going for a double team there? On him is what we were going for? That's a pancake on your teammate. Boy, I thought he was gonna die. I thought that I was gonna have someone on the injured reserve. As quick as he was in here. So here, look. Oh, look, single high safety, perfect, good read. Always read X first. Then if that single high safety doesn't go, that's a free touchdown. Sometimes, depending on how the corner plays it, you have a high-low between RB and B, and then this little motion that I need to get off. I'm not going to get off in time. I am. He's going to keep that deep defender deep. So he should have picked up that block instead of he was scrambling to get open. You know, we don't blame him for that. You know what I'm saying? He was actually at the end of his route, saw us out of the pocket and had scrambled.
You have to account for the
all right, let's get this 2-minute warning.
You can see why, as he's able to get out of the pocket.
Let's get back into this offense here. I think I said I wasn't going to throw it anymore, right? Didn't I say that? No more throwing it till the 3rd quarter.
1st and 10.
And why would they have 2 down linemen?
A run up the middle with Achan.
Like, we got beat on that play, and no, we lost the yards. Let's say I think we even got back to the line of scrimmage, and we got absolutely. We had some dominant losses on that play. What is this once again? 3. It's not gonna get it done. All right. Interesting here.
But it's still going to leave him with a 3rd down coming up.
Yeah, the play clock, game clock thing. I wish it would take. Take it here, you know. Now, like, eat. One play worth.
In my mind, that's 4-down territory, and certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can come away with some
That's
points.
actually keep them in that. And we're just going to control the tempo here. I'm going to run this dive or duo. I don't know. Which one do you think? Honestly, I'm surprised that they're different plays out of the same formation. Single back, wing, flex, close. Look at that. Interesting. I think we'll run the first one here at about 12. Let's see.
Henderson trying to push the ball.
All right, and then we'll burn one.
They stop him up.
Then we will do.
Now a signal, timeout call, 9 seconds.
Is this the fullback fake? I would do the fullback fake, halfback toss here. But I don't know that that's in this playbook. It was favorited. We're not trying to get too crazy here. We're just. I mean, I'll do quarterback blast.
Try it again from the 2.
Get Big Joe. Let's see, bro. 6'5", 86 speed.
Now this looks like a design run. He will do it himself. He's
Oh,
in.
we got it. I called a touchdown at the end because they didn't signal it forever. So I called a timeout after it. And they took it.
You know, he spent so much time talking about the
What in the world?
heroics of a
What in the world?
game-winning drive to end the 4th quarter in
Signal
2-minute
touchdown or
mode.
don't, my man.
Let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first
You gotta
half.
let us know.
It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here,
All right,
going
let's
into
go.
halftime, changes this entire
Oh,
game.
yeah. Dude, I wish. Right? I wish, right?
Here's Cam Little for
Right.
the PAT.
Ah, so that's a big deal. We're able to retake the lead here. Just don't. I mean, they'll return a kick on you. Don't be stupid. And we should go into halftime with the lead.
So, final seconds of this
They,
half. Looks like they'll take a lead.
I don't want to
into
kick it
the
out
locker
to the
room
back
as the
either.
kick
Oh, that's
is
great.
away.
That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Bang! That's what I'm talking about.
To get this back only
Bang!
about
Right? You have that however many times you score, how many times you punt. It's punts especially. Punts especially. Hit 'em, stick 'em will give you. We're out in prevent anyway.
And they'll elect not to run another play.
All right,
Instead,
let's take it to
just
the
take a
half.
knee and take this
Appreciate
on
everyone
into the
being
locker
here.
room. So, halftime straight ahead, and we send it over to Scott Hansen, who has the EA
Scott
Sports
Hansen is not
halftime
catching
report.
predators anymore. He's doing the halftime show.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. The first couple of weeks of the regular season were wild, to say the least. What about week 3? Let's jump in. Our look around the NFL starts now. At Northwest Stadium in Landover, the Commanders at home to take on the Super Bowl champs, the Seattle Seahawks. And this is Tank Dell. They'll get it out to him left side, and then he'll take it the rest of the way. He'll wind up going 60 yards for the touchdown. The Seahawks are back in the win column. They move to 2-1 with a Week 3 victory. From there, we go to MetLife Stadium in Jersey. We'll check in on the Giants as they host the Tennessee Titans. And this is Jerry Jeudy. We see so many of these. A run-pass option. They go for the pass, and it was the right decision. And that's a 61-yard
RPOs.
touchdown grab.
Judy's
The
getting
Giants
older.
are off to a 3-0 start as they get the victory. Lastly, let's check out the front runner for Week 3 Player of the Week. It's our impact player, and it's this man. And this is Keenan Allen. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here.
Just
The Pats do, however, wind up falling
Pearland?
in this one.
No, it's got to be Pearland. Maybe it's Pearland. That sounds fair. Pearland. Have I heard of it? I think so. I think so.
And with that, a look at what else is going on around the NFL here in week number 3.
I feel like it's a suburb of Houston, right? It's not like an Austin thing. You said Southwest. I feel like Pearland is like Houston, right? Like is Houston. I don't know. But yes, sir, I have heard of it. Yes, sir.
In the game you're watching, it's been tight throughout. A field goal
separating I love that juke. Love that, and they got Tyreek Hill.
And rejoin Mike Tirico.
We always got to be careful of that. Dude, I forgot they had Reek. I'm not even gonna lie. I have not even been paying attention to where he is on the field. And they're 6 of 8 for 71 yards and a touchdown. I absolutely need to pay attention to that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I have to pay attention to where Tyreek Hill is. Thankfully, he only beat us for 1 touchdown in the first half. Yeah. Or you hit him with that perfect stiff arm or a little juke move sometimes, he says, oh yeah. Like, he makes different grunts though. It's different ones. It's not the same ones every time. It's different ones. I love it. I absolutely love that. That makes me happy, man. Let's go. Yeah, well, give me a reason not to. Especially as what is this defense? Okay, when I was the Chargers, I played the Raiders once. And they came out in this defense. And they're doing it here again. Oh my goodness. You're going to have to stay in it.
Trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense.
So yeah, we're just going to keep them in that defense, which is a bunch of fellas that are, you know, 160 to 210 pounds lining up at linebacker and take our time. Lining up at linebacker and on the line there. What an outfit. Let's juke that. Gotta keep you in it, bro. That's a 3-point game. Alright, you can put them all there, but there's still no one big behind him. He ran away. He tried to stunt. A defensive tackle stunt they called on that play. Right? Which is where the defensive tackles cross over each other. And he just ran away from our open running lane. Yeah, I'm going to keep you in it as well.
The offense in hurry-up mode, pushing the pace. On second down, Achek. And he will get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up third down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll stay on the ground.
Yeah, they don't like that.
And he'll get into the end zone. Devon Achek. Touchdown, Denver.
I even think we let them reset their I'm not sure, but I think we let one of those plays go to oh no. Actually, we should do it. Okay. Cam Little's got that thing that aside if you do that. That's why you got to follow that fantasy draft if you want to win on All Madden, man. Well, you don't have to. You don't have to, man. But it'll definitely make it easy for you. And we definitely got some folks in there that literally we only use 3 wide receivers in the setups that I use. Not on purpose, just because usually the 4th wideout is a tight end. I didn't have anybody free. Nice somersault there at the end. A 10 for 48 doesn't sound terrible until you get tackled for a loss a couple times. And it's really like 8 for 70 with a couple of 3-yard losses, you know what I mean?
Followed on Monday night by the Eagles and Bears at Soldier Field. Remember the double point game from 2018. That comes away 8:15 Eastern, 7:15 Chicago time.
Oof. He said, I'm going with the flow left, and he just turned his head to the right and got clobbered. Good thing he held onto the ball there. I mean, that could have been a big play. I'm a little surprised there. Cover 2 is a good base. You're gonna pick pass here. We'll just look at all these eligible receivers on the right. Like, let's just play over here, right? Let's just play over here. Let's just play over here. Let's just go like that. Let's just play over here. Get our second sack of the game here. And that's going to force a punt in a 2-possession game on the road for them. Let's go. Hey, man, 55. Could you not have went?
The defense is able to get home.
We're going to take a quick look at something really quick. And we got crunched.
He is stopped in his tracks on that one.
Yeah, I'm not interested in that. I am interested, however, in just really quick, how close 55. Oh, he wasn't that close. It looked a lot closer in person. Like, what do you call it? Like, dude, what do you call it? Like first tense? I don't know. The time that it happened first. Not on replay. Like the original view. You know what I mean?
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better
Way
job.
too much motion, man. Honestly, I think we'll probably.
You don't want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
You don't have what? Okay, I'm like, what? It just you have so much extra room they could make that box, but they're not gonna.
Lost one on the last play, so now
Okay,
it's second.
I like this. I was gonna audible out of this to a pass, but look, I like it. I mean, I like it.
On the handoff,
Right? I like that. That looked good, right? That looked juicy. Right? That looked juicy for us. So we take that.
More and more yardage with every single carry, and
That's
you can see
absolutely true. So 2 possessions here.
we're
gonna put that CC on here.
Now here in the second.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first.
So we can a couple of first downs. We should. Oh my gosh, where are you going, dude? Where's that dude going? Get off me, bro. Stiff arm. You ain't making it either. What is happening? Get you some. Also, look at those amazing uniforms, bro. Back with the classic D on the helmet. Sick. Get this fantasy draft. DadsMashButtons. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. Get this team. Do this things. Make your life easier. Come vibe. Look at that stiff arm, bro. Perfectly timed. Get off of me, sir. I have to go throw this football down. I love it. That's probably what I do. I pose like that, you know what I'm saying? I don't got the moves like the worm and all these other stuff they do. Just make PAT simple. Don't overdo them. Don't go for, you know, you don't need a high power. Just make them simple. Honestly, I don't even check to be honest, I don't even check for the wind on PATs, guys. I don't. Yeah, man. Yeah. That's it's wild to think that there's 3 or 4 of us in here. Not, you know, plus me. Bro, I'm gonna hit you with a yeah. You know what I'm saying? What that means, yeah, I have, my man. I gotta make this kickoff. I have.
Both teams ready to go.
In case you weren't here for the when I was telling you, I have heard of Pearland. I feel like it's like, look, I feel like it's Houston, right? Like, is Houston? Hit him a stickamus, guys. Look, that's literally. What you gonna do?
And when we talk about momentum,
I like this one. I like this one. I could run with it too. I could do that too.
It's moments like this.
Oh yeah, I'm about that upper body motion.
They've got to get that defense back on the field
DadsMashButtons, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok.
On one sideline, you're riding high. I mean, the last 2.
Dude, that was great. I've said it earlier in the game. I feel like that. I said on punts or kickoffs, you're gonna, and it just what we did. He ate that block up, and we were just ready for it. Look, bow. I mean, and then there's just a herd of Broncos, right, fellas? A herd of Broncos. There you go. We got the ball instantly right back again.
Better. And then on the other sideline, they couldn't have gone any worse.
Love it. And when we're trying to eat quarters, I don't want to play any run that has. Oh my goodness, dude! Come on, man! I user that better not be holding, guys, is it? Because that's a sick user play. Oh, the play that never happened. Maybe I'll put it on YouTube in a short. The play that never happened. Dang, we're back, huh? We're back. First and 20. I don't care. I'm up high, 17. That's 3 possessions. I'm comfortable with what that means in the game right now. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's gonna maybe get injured. I think if we get a tutty here, we're gonna pull Achan.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this.
Hey, I respect the flanker spot. It takes a minute to develop, but if you can, I mean, you have early outs, but if you can wait for it, right? That X route right there. I red catched it, or red caught it. Sorry, but that's a great one. Also, look, run spread. It's a new playbook for us, so we're gonna put some of these, like, honestly, all 3 of these, and we're gonna go with Y shot across. We're gonna favorite all 3 of those plays. I like the way all 3 of those play. On 3rd and 6, I could stem Y down one, but I think I like the spacing of this. Yeah, I like the spacing, right? If we'd have stemmed Y down, ooh, 4th and inches. Well, I'm gonna go for it, but not with a
interesting 4th down decision.
Not with a quarterback sneak either. It's not that interesting. I mean, we could go up 20 here, but 20 and 17. It's just.
A little bit of a gamble here on 4th
down. We get it. Love that.
4th and inches. They go for it and they gain 5.
You know, you kind of wish that they'd come out right with this 5-man front that they do. And with the 2, I mean, I love this. They're going to get me, right? I love it. I love that. Unfortunately, I still get 2nd and goal from the 3. Shift to 3 wide receivers. Spread them out a little bit, maybe. I mean, we're unconcerned, right? We could have kicked that field goal. There's a lot of A-tapping. You may have even heard it through the mic. Trying to break free of those tackles. The 0-1 trap is on my favorites list because if you have a guard with like 70-something speed, I don't know what we got. This guy's pretty quick. It's not fast, but like Cesar Ruiz or what do you call it? The Saints. Oh my! What the world? What was that? That's not where that was.
He missed that one from short range. No good.
I have my thumb on the controller. Slowly creep it over, and then I don't have to move it. I don't put my thumb on the controller even. I literally just push the controller over to the side with my thumbprint on the face of the controller. How did that happen? Well, they get it from the spot kick, so it's not going to be like trouble for them.
The drive begins at the 20.
How did what in the world, guys? What in the world? All right, see, we sent some pressure, and that's going to backfire for us. What? What is happening? What? Okay, first of all, 2 things here. What do I have to? Yeah, the game. So we're on All Madden simulation, right? And the second thing is going to be this replay. What in the heck? Okay, so you're the quarterback of the Rams. You got the ball, right? Oh, dude, your running back eats the block. Everybody bit, right? Look at this right here. This is your throw with a lead blocker, and I have to use her to a deep safety and try to get him somewhere around the logo probably. And what is his All Madden move? Is there even an eligible receiver in there? Is that a busted... What the... Is that a busted screen? What did 85 do that whole play? All right, so he starts as a right tight end. You know, he just comes over and he just gets stuck in geometry. And he still throws... Dude, that guy was wide. I'm telling you, that was the problem, okay? So that could have been 31 to 21. Or at least, right? We were in a difficult position to make a one-on-one tackle down the field. That was an unbelievable read. I am astonished. That's a good play. There you go. Break those tackles. That's more like it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I want to thank you for that. I appreciate that. Because I was getting worried. I was. Hey, bro. That's a little rude, dude, after what I've done to you this game. But I was getting a little worried. Glad to see that, to be honest.
They run it into the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Mike, some of the hardest elements to coach for a running back is vision and patience. And in this case,
I'm glad to see it. I gotta. How many was it? That was a perfect play. And then we just do gymnastics. That's 1, 2. No, that's more gymnastics. So 2 gymnastics moves and a hit stick, and he just circles the boat. Look at this. two gymnastics moves and a hit stick, and he just says, all right, I'm just going to run around the circle and have all y'all, and we're over here caught on this block. We can't get off of it. It's over. Ha! Touche, Denver. I mean, touche, Los Angeles. I still don't, I mean, because that was a shot and not a drive, it's hard to tell you, I feel good about where we are in this game, even with that, because it was a one-play thing and not like they went out and put it on us, right? That's a great shed. That was a great shed.
That's where they'll set up shop.
That was a great play.
The Broncos offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession.
How have we been doing?
This defense has really had
oh yeah, we threw a touchdown to the Rams.
Intercepting him twice, forced into a number of bad throws, and generally
Dude, that second one was kind of wild, to be fair. Not his fault. I don't really feel like. First one was definitely my fault. Right? Absolutely. I threw a touchdown to the Rams. DadsMashButtons did it. Oh, what is that? They just the mic just kind of. All right, dude, this is the last one I'm doing because this is going to take us to the fourth quarter. But and I'm gonna put it on. But I do. What was this? The mic here, right? What he just kind of just goes away and then runs into that pancake. What are you doing? What are you doing?
They get 11.
What are we doing here?
Quickly pick up a first down.
What did we play last week? They were even worse, I feel like. In the second half, it was the Jaguars. Oh, look at this. This is great. This dude's too fast. I love it. It's going to be fun. And when we get him, like, built up, he's going to be fun. Fun. 6'7" and on him, man. As a former teacher, I remember getting 6'7s. I get kids that, I was a math teacher, they wouldn't do the work. They would just write 6'7" and stuff. I made the answers to a test, like different variations of 6, like 6.7, 67, 6767, repeating decimals and stuff like that, just to try to like get these little lovely people to learn. And we did. Scores went way up. My scores were great. But
so 3 quarters have come and gone.
Got ye old epilepsy. So yeah. All right, let's put this one away. That's rough. So that's 17. That gets it 3 possessions again. So in the fourth, right? Like, let's just squish this. Look, we're gonna have another free run in there with. Our usually gets blocked at the last second, but the pack was there. You know what I mean? I'm glad that's not my schedule. Those next 2 games, goodness gracious, Philly and at Buffalo. I don't think I would like either one of those. Oh wait, no, it's a fantasy draft. Dude, it's gonna take so long to get used to because we're gonna be doing both of them. We're gonna be doing a fantasy draft to show you how awesome your fantasy draft is. just do it. And then we're going to do, you know, without changing any settings or anything. Bang. We beat it. Bang. All right, that's 2 hit sticks. Bang. That's 3 on 1 play, okay? So he didn't fumble. However, he is, what did he do?
At this point, we're going to need 2 hands to count.
What? Most running, what? Most running, bro, what? What did that say, chat? Did anybody catch that? Did it say most rushing yards by a running back in NFL? Or what was the record that he broke? It was for a split second. He only has 134 rushing yards. What did he do?
On the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 4.
I don't like having records. Nah, man, we got them down in the dumps. They're 0-2. They're coming in here. They're getting beat. We got 3 possessions. We're trying to stomp out the 4th quarter. What is this celebration they're having over on the sideline now? Yeah, that's back. That's your reality. Okay? Is Aiden Hutchinson on one side and Will Anderson Jr. on the other. That's your reality now.
And now it's 3rd and long.
They might go by. They might go side by side some formations.
Simpson, 3rd and long.
Get it?
He will throw.
So you see the somersault in the backfield there. That was I tried to put it on the quarterback and then switch into coverage, and I switched to the safety end.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
I did a somersault before we switched to the right character. All right, let's go.
Now Simpson.
Oh yeah, come on, throw me that, throw me that. I red catched it. Dang it! All right, so I do want to I'm sorry, I'm trying to learn. All right, so he threw it where I baited him, and we just okay. So what? Can you see that? What? I start here going for it. I guess that's too early. Dude, I don't know, man. I gotta figure this catching thing out, man. If we're dropping picks, you know what I mean? That's a user pick, man. That was me. Like, he threw it to me. Ah. Oh, great play. Bride's big old target, man. Big old target. Big old target. Hutchinson, no. Well, we got you, brother. We got you. You do that. You do your thing. You don't fall for that. Play action, man.
Not quite to the end zone, but in great.
Real quick. What happened? What did you just overrun it? I thought he fell for play action. He didn't. The running back stayed in to block. He just overran it. Okay. All right, let's go back to that Overstorm Brave that we were talking about earlier. It's got basically 2 sets of overload triangles there. We're able, we're able to get there in time. I like it. It blitzes who you need to blitz, right? Where they need to be blitzed, and you just cover your running back in your float zone. Just don't get beat. I got beat. I got beat. I mean, I got beat. It happens.
It's his 2nd touchdown of the year.
All right. We safe man left.
Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the 4th quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
This placed in the back of the landing zone. He'll return it from the 1. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Broncos offense and running back Devon Achane set to go to work once more. And before this drive starts, let's take a look at the current race to see who's going to take home the award of NFL Most Valuable Player.
Look at Brian Thomas.
And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
Wait, what?
Trying to keep this unbeaten run to start the season intact. Pick up there goes a
Does somebody have a star under them? Oh, surely that was a defender we were blocking. I'm like, what?
Once more, it's Henderson.
We were... Yeah, you know, we jump sometimes. You know, sometimes we jump. So, 5 minutes.
Again, it's Henderson.
To 420. Shout out. To 340. No, that ain't right. It's 4 minutes. 4 minutes. To 320 to 240 to 2 minutes. You can kill 4 minutes very easily with 3 downs here, and we're at 5. So if we were to get another first down, it'll loop. What is that? Holding at the end of that? Yeah, huh? Come on. Oh, personal foul at the end of it. Oh, no, that's okay, guys. You've had enough. I'm going to decline it. You guys have had a rough enough day. It's okay. Let's see what they say. Announcers are speechless.
Now it is first and goal.
No speeches. All right. Take that to the right side now, just because of the way that mic moved. That's our. There we go. That's our backup that we put in. It's good. He got good to see him getting a couple of tutties this year, you know.
In the fourth quarter, Greg, looks like they are on their way to 3 games and 3 wins.
And they say the only thing better than being 2-0, Mike, is being 3-0, and barring something unforeseen here.
By that logic, look, bang! Oh, look, that's how you do it. Yes, Dad's Mash Buttons. Come watch and learn how to hit 'em and stick 'em as your opponents on YouTube, Twitch, or TikTok. No replay for that. Come on, man. That's what we're talking about. All right, so bang. Hello, bang, and then there's just a pack of Broncos.
That one, the kickoff return, fumble, so recovered, and momentum swings
again. And so you'll get those from kickoffs. You'll get them from punts. I'm saying, I think I said last game that I think you get about 10 a season, but I think we had 1 last game and 1 this game, so that's 2, right? That's 2 already, and in 3 games. So I guess we'd be more on pace for like 12 to 15. Yeah, nearly did.
It sets up 3rd down.
We're just killing the clock, boys. Looking for honestly, if we get that first down, it still won't be knees. Look at this big old set here. That's not the first time I've said that. All right, let's go. I like that. I want to. What in the heck was that? Maryland I heavy. Welcome.
Pick up the first down. Now, didn't get in the end zone.
I assume you're on some play sheet that I'm using. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Ball sitting on the 3. It is first down and goal.
Looks like, unfortunately, we're going to have to maybe punch it in if we have the opportunity, because we're not going to be able to run it out. That's good. 2 touchdowns for the backup running back. You know what I'm saying?
On now for the extra point. Broncos will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter.
Cam Little to kick off.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This is taken in at the goal line.
Bang.
Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. The Rams offense ready to take over once again. They'll do so with 1st and 10.
I'm just going to sit in a cushy zone, to be fair, and just try to get out of here. This will be the last game of the stream, everyone, just so that everyone knows.
Set up for Warren. And he is not going to get away. That one thrown up in the back.
I got to eat.
That'll bring up 2nd and long.
All right, so we're going to take the halfback, stay with him. If he goes on a route, which he doesn't, or go screen, we would have stayed with him, but not. Ah! That's Tyreek Hill.
And they are not going to catch up to him.
We are not.
Score 85 yards.
It's a fantasy draft league. What, game 3 here?
A beautiful combination in the air there.
We had no chance, man. What are you gonna do?
The rest of the way into the end zone for the
I mean, what
touchdown.
what even is his
Really
speed? Is he?
just a great route, Mike,
I wonder if it's still really high, like 99, or if it's a little lower now.
The throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play.
I don't like that.
In the end zone.
All right, we're gonna swap him and make him go line up there. We'll take the running back if he goes on a route, right, or a run. We're just kind of. This is not a good look for us. But we are able to apply a hit stick there, not get a fumble with hit and miss stick miss, but that's okay. Over, I mean, it's over. It's knees. It's knees, bro. It's knees. What are you talking about, guy? Give yourself up. Don't get back up. Don't get back up. What are you doing? Stay down. Stay down, man. Oh, I got it in my favorites. For moments when they don't give it to me. Because it's, I mean, at 16, would they call 3 timeouts? Maybe.
The defense still has 3 timeouts.
Yeah.
We'll see if they decide to use them here as the offense starts taking a knee.
Come out with our new favorite Maryland eye heavy that we just found 40 seconds ago. We're going to switch that to the right. Just numerical advantage there. Look at that. Seal. He gets caught in some. Look at that. He gets caught in some geometry. That's how it That's how it happened to you. That's how it happens to you. Let's go. That's our backup from our fantasy draft. If you didn't know, he is Devon A-Chain is our starting running back. Of course, we got Cam Little. We got whoever we want, man. We did the fantasy draft. We did it live. It's on YouTube. We did it all. It was our, let's say it was not our first time through it when we did it, you know? It's the one to follow. You want to know when people go where? Watch it. Ooh, uh-oh.
The Rams offense ready to get back at it. They'll start out 1st down and 10.
Let's run it, man. Come on. I'll make a deal with you after this. Oh, okay. Just throw it to me then. Just throw it to me. I'll take that. Love that. Love that. There we go. Picked off from the rookie from Clemson, who you could also have on your team.
They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake.
Are they still? Again. Let's see. I have to run it once, guys, because we'll have to see. Oh, I love the 2 lead blockers. Oh my gosh. I hope that this is in. How do you know if it's a play sheet? Oh, it is a play sheet play, right? Because it has that right there next to it. Right. I got to see what play sheets I have, because I like that. Campus wide and heavy set. Surely it's heavy sets. Oh, I love that. All right, that's great. Got a blast. We can do a blast. And then it'll be 1 knee after this, I guess.
On 1st down, they go back to Henderson.
So when you're evaluating the impact of a team's run, I think it's important at the end of the game to look back and say, okay, how many yards did they run for?
Right, like, why is he still not? You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. That's why we had to do this.
That's the sign of a successful run game, as opposed to getting a lot of meaningless yards.
Why is that not in my? You know what I mean?
The defense can stop it twice more as the kneel down comes.
We ain't stopping nothing, man. We going home.
They need 1.
short flight for them, but that's what they got coming up. As a little flight.
Mile high salutes all around. It's a win for the Broncos.
Mile high
they
salutes.
Continue their winning ways in the month of September. They're off to a 3-0 start.
All right, 3-0 on All Madden is better than our start on our Saints franchise on All Madden. We started 0-3. We did end up, I think, what were we 13-4,
So that'll just about do it for Greg
and we lost to the Eagles in the conference championship. And then we're with that's with real NFL rosters, and so we're picking up year 2 of that. At the regular season will be Monday at 2, 1 Central, or noon Mountain. We'll continue with the Saints one, at least by that time. Probably be more like, you know, maybe 1 Eastern. So let's look at the team stats, see how they did on third downs. You know, that's super important. 3-7. I mean, I guess they just had big plays when they did big plays, right? 6 of 11 for us, man, with 1 of 2 of the ones that we went for it. That's awesome. That's fantastic. What's that time of possession look like? Yeah, 25 to 14. You know, 26 to 14 essentially. And Denver, LA, Denver, LA, Denver, and then in the third quarter, really, we had 21 in the third, and that was it. Dude, we had 21 in the fourth too. I mean, we were just running. He was just running. So we took him out and put Henderson in, and he was just running. So let's finish this up. See if there's any lingering stuff, and then advance the week. See what we got. Oh, both halfbacks and a defensive tackle. That's good. That's good stuff. We like that. We like that a lot. And so we're gonna advance the week, watch the weekly recap, train the players, and that's gonna be a wrap for this one. Don't know how long we've been going. 287 minutes. I feel like it's time I need to get something to eat. 287 is probably a lot of minutes. Alright. I would never let you I mean, we would lose, right? If we didn't have... Honestly, we would lose if we didn't have what we run. Alright, champ, but we only got 3, and we always do them like that. And then for these, we like that. Let's clear them. We like that heavy set one. I don't really care about any of the other ones. And we will confirm in advance, and then we'll simulate through this training. Yeah, I'm not playing mini games, man. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Alright, let's go see. Looks like we have maybe 8. Alright, let's do this. Give me some. Alright, we'll take it. I'll take that ball carrier vision. Spin move, juke move, you know. Change of direction, spin move right there. Love that. Georgia Tech boy, you know he's smart. He's a smart man. And don't just let anybody go there. Even if you're an athlete. You still better be at least somewhat intelligent, I would imagine. 4 finesse moves. That's good. I mean, he's just a rookie. I feel like he got a crazy upgrade like that last time we gave him a point. He got something like that. Wade with the pick here. 3-man and 2 zone. Well earned. Well earned. 87 speed and 80 hit power. What do we got? We got We've got good depth. You don't want a whole team of 22-year-olds. It sounds like you do, but you don't. You want a whole ecosystem of a football team of varying ages and stages of their careers with contracts and things. Great backup zone safety here from Oklahoma. He's going to be good. By the time he ever sees the field, you know what I'm saying? He will be good. He's got the raw tools. There's a backup center here. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right. Love to see it. Let's check this weekly recap.
Fall is in the air. Hey everyone, Scott Hansen here. This is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 3, presented by Lowe's. Lots to get to. We'll begin in Denver. The Broncos at home to take on the Los Angeles Rams. And it's a man who started showing what he could do in the second half of the year, Travion Henderson. He gets a seal here, and off he goes. It's a 61-yard touchdown run. The Broncos are going to come away with the victory. They win it by 3 scores. Next up, let's check in on the Patriots and Jaguars from Everbank Stadium out in Duval. And it's Malik Neighbors. He's so good working down the field, hauls this one in stride. It's a 59-yard touchdown. The Jags move to 2-1. They get the victory here. Time now to shine the spotlight on our EA Sports Player of the Week. Our nominee is this man, Cam Ward.
Let's go, Cam.
He was fantastic
Down
in the
NOLA.
road
Let's
win
see.
in the Superdome.
They always say that when I was the Saints that we were at the road win in the Superdome. Oh, that's a crazy play.
Get the victory in the battle of unbeatens.
That's some and one.
And briefly, a look here
Cam
at the full
Ward
quartet of offensive and defensive top performers.
Player.
From there, we give
of
you
the
a look
week.
at the league leaders in rushing through 3 weeks of play, some of the usual suspects populating this list.
Holy moly, 819? Dude, he's crazy.
With that, a look at the rest of the scores here in a busy week number 3.
We're getting them out of here, you know? That's tough.
That'll
Thanks
do it
for
for
the win.
us. Until next week,
Would it rate
Scott
us?
Hansen in
Good.
Orlando. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
All right, and that's gonna be it for me, guys. I appreciate all you guys who come here, and you know, watch whether you comment or not, whether you follow or not. I appreciate you, but we are trying to get to, you know, I'm trying to get to 30 followers so we can get that. Which one is this, dude? If I accidentally overset. That's live FD, man. Wouldn't that be a thing, huh? Wouldn't that be a thing? We're here every day except for Sunday, man, streaming. And Monday through Friday we do 2 different streams, so the schedule is on the wherever you are, somewhere. You know what I mean? So that's it for me today, and I'll see y'all Monday. Back at 2/1 Central or noon Mountain Time, and probably earlier to be fair. Through about 5. So probably do noon to 5 Eastern. I mean noon to 3 Eastern. Oh my gosh, I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go on in Mountain Time at around 11 o'clock, and I'm gonna get off at about 3 o'clock Mountain Time. 11 to 3 Mountain Time, Monday. I got to get off. I got to end this stream. It's been too much. I love you all. I appreciate you all. Thank you. Leave a follow. Check out my other, the TikTok or the YouTube, or, you know, go follow over there.